Hello everyone! Odd event. Finished the event a few minutes ago. I have very high expectations for this event because it's labeled as like a special event, similar to Behavioral Observation Report and to where is the other one? Where is it? To 28 meters of eternity. So I have very high hopes for this event. So I will say what I know about the event. Based off the trailer that they showed us, this takes place during Chapter 1. And I think that makes sense too, because this is locked behind Chapter 1. It's locked behind Chapter 1. And like, during the trailer, it showed that it was like, Ruko was like, oh, we're getting ready to fight 31C. So it looks like it takes place during Chapter 1, and we get to see 30G's perspective on, or 30G's like involvement with Chapter 1, because we didn't really see it too much, except we did see Yuina's introduction in Chapter 1. But yeah, I think so. I don't know if this is like an alternate timeline or if it's just like Chapter 1 from 30G's perspective, like how they did Chapter 1 on 31C's perspective with like the clock event, with Bungo's clock event. So like I don't know, but I am excited because if it involves 31C, like, you know, Bungo's my favorite and 31C is awesome. So if anything that involves 31C is good, and this event also has Yuina. Lots of speculation. I'll do better in the gacha. I hope so. So I did. We are going to be pulling on the gacha first. Maybe I should put Yuina there instead. So I was eyeing the step up. But my main target is Yuina. My main target's Yuina, so we're gonna go for this banner. We're gonna go for Yuina. I pulled up the, so when you click this, you see the probabilities and stuff. So the Yuina banner doesn't have Yuki included, but if you look at the details for the Yuki banner, you actually see that on Yuki's banner, Yuina and Misato are included. So I guess if I get Yuina and Misato early, I might go for Yuki, because there's no way you can get spooked by Yuki on this banner, because she's not in this banner. But if you pull on Yuki's banner, you can get spooked by Misato and Yuina. So I think the best thing to do would be to pull on Yuina's banner, and then maybe pull on Yuki's banner. But yeah, I mean, I don't dislike Yuki, but I like Yuina way better. I don't even know if the Yuina, the Misato, or the Yuki are good. Like, what attributes are they even? I don't even know. Okay, light, okay. Fire, crush, okay. And what's the Yuki? The Yuki is dark, fire, okay. Yeah, but like, the Memoria has Yuina's face on it. The Memoria's face has Yuina's face on it. So like, that's enough reason for me to pull. I don't care what attribute she is. Yeah, I see card with Yuina's face on it, I pull. But yeah, like, I remember when we did like the wishlist banners and stuff, we got spooked by Yuki so much, but we can't get spooked by Yuki here because she's not in the banner. So yeah, gacha first, and then we'll do the story. I'm gonna have to get into weird YouTube mode. It's always weird. Yeah, what attributes has she been? I mean, we have the dark attribute Yuina, that was the swimsuit. We have the light attribute Yuina. Like, does she have a fire card? I don't think she does. I don't know. But yes. I didn't skip everything, but I am very picky on who I pull for. Like, I don't want to show you guys all my memorias, but I am missing a lot of people. Like, unless, like, I skip a lot of units. Oh, Thunder! Yeah, there was the Thunder Yuina too. But yeah, there's a lot of. Oh no, isn't she fire with Ruka on the Unison one? No, what attribute was the Unison one? Was it ice? I don't remember. But yeah, I skip all the sake. I'll have to do it after stream. But yeah, I skip a lot of units. Yeah, if a unit is like an instant pull for me if it's one of my favorite girls, which is Yuina. I will go to pity if I have to for this Yuina. I don't care. I will go to pity if I have to. But hopefully she's nice. So, let's see. What do I say? What do I say? I have. Let me look at my Twitter thingy. Okay, it's the late winter celebration. The late Twitter. Okay. Late Twitter. The late winter. Because just hello. So today we're back on Heaven Burns Red because it's the first half of the late winter celebration, and we have two brand new banners. We have the Unison banner for Yuki, and we have the featured platinum recruitment banner featuring Misato and Yuina. My target is Yuina, so we're gonna pull. We also have the bonus gauge on both of these banners, which is really, really nice. So we might blah. This is so hard. Hello. So today we're back on Heaven Burns Red because we have a brand new Yuina and Misato banner. Also, we have the Unison Yuki, but she's not my focus. My focus is the lovely Yuina. So I guess we'll just get started. And we also have the bonus gauge, which means if we do 5-10 shots, we get a guaranteed SS ticket. So here we go! You guys have no idea how many retakes I do when I do these like gacha videos and stuff. Like I do so many retakes. I think I do like minimum like 15 takes for each video. Wait! Okay, regular. Yeah, I get really nervous talking in front of cameras and stuff, but I think rolling on stream makes me less nervous because you guys are here. But like I have to be professional when it comes to gacha videos and do like the introductions and stuff. But I guess when I do it on stream, I don't really have to do an introduction. I can just be like streamed on whatever day on the top or something. But yeah, it's maybe one day I should post the outtakes. We're gonna go again. I don't know if I saw lag. Yeah, Yuina is my best girl from 30G, so if she shows up early, then that makes me happy. Can I get a flip to a rainbow, please? I'll take the extra S units. Outtake sounds like a fun video. It's so bad because I go blah 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 bleh. Or I get tongue tied. So it's still bad. But yeah, if Yuina shows up early, and also Misato, then maybe we'll pull for Yuki. But like Yuki is not priority to me. Yuki is maybe. Yuina always comes first. Got lucky with Yuki and Yuina. Oh yeah, I was eyeing the step up as well. But I'm like, because on the step up, Yuki, Yuina, and Misato are all on rate up. And so many flips to S. Oh, hi Ruka. Wait.
見せましょう。世界最古の舞踊。
New though. Wait. No, I do have this one, I think. Do I have this one? No, I don't think I have this with Yukika. Oh, I do. I am not keeping track of them. I thought I only had the initial Broditika. And then I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I did get a flip. I did get a flip. I think I got that Buritika like off a ticket or something, which is why I don't remember. But I thought I did see lag on this one. But I guess the lag didn't matter because it was someone already had. We're going again! It is nice though that the game has flips. Keeps me on my toes instead of just like, you know, going skip. It's fun to see the flip animation. If I miss Yuina, well actually I missed raid up there, so hopefully that means the next unit is raid up. But I'm still wanting that stupid Tama I've been missing. It was the fire Tama. So many S flips. These are rainbow flips. Well, this is also a 30G event, right? So hopefully we learn more. We learn about Chie here too, but it's probably focused on Yuina. But like for events, we usually have like a main character we focus on, and then we also have a secondary character. So I wonder who the secondary is. You have no idea how much my heart hurt when I saw Monaka in the trailer. Like it hurt my heart so bad. I'm like, oh my gosh, Kura. My poor heart. I miss her so much. I feel like even though Kura is no longer part of the main story, like she left such an impact. Like to this day, Behavioral Observation Report is like my number one story. My number one story. And like I don't think anything will ever top it. I was like, no, don't tell me. I only know what I saw from the trailer, and based off the trailer, it looks like Yuina is gonna be joining them. So maybe. Oh, the ticket. Hold on. Wait, we're gonna go grab the ticket. Ta-da! Ooh, I forgot about. We'll grab those later. We'll get the ticket first. But yeah, I think the trailer showed that that Yuina was going to be joining them. Okay, let me just double check. This should be applies to future. Okay, and yep, it's all even rates. One. Okay. So we hit the 50 pulls on the gauge. How do I word this? Alrighty, so we hit 50 pulls on the Yuina banner, Yuina Misato banner, which means we got the guaranteed SS ticket. Yuina and Misato are part of this ticket, so maybe we'll hit them here. But I guess we'll just see. Come on. I didn't feel loading. I think this is a duplicate. Yep. Not Misato and not Yuina, but I will take the Erika. I'm happy to get a second copy. I was gonna limit break it anyway. But I was holding off because I wanted to wait till a 31 B event showed up before I limit broke her. I'll take it. Okay. We're going again. We've only hit one SS unit so far. Pull number 6. Ooh. LB3 is good for dungeon. I've been waiting to limit breaker. Because I haven't needed her really for most of the stuff I've been doing. I did do the suppression mission. I did chapter 3 of the suppression mission. Was it 3 or 4? I don't remember. No, it was 3. And like, the ticket was Sumomo, but Sumomo's cute! But I haven't really needed to use Ollie, so I was like, I'll hold off on the breaking her. Let us see. I might limit break this Yuina right away, because I assume Yuina is part of the event. It'd be great to use her. Limit break 1 is... I like limit break 1 because the additional SP when in frontline is also very useful. So like the units that I really like, I do at least get them to limit break 1 because I want the extra SP when they're in front. Kelly Suzu? Oh yeah, that's right, we did get that. What did I pull from it? I pulled on it this morning. Oh, that's what it was. I got another summer Megu. Not summer, not the beach one, but like the other summer one. She's at LB3 now. Like she's at LB3 now. And I don't really use that Megu too often. Yanagi. Okay. We're going again. Okay. Is it just the last one? Ooh, okay. It's not the last one. It's the sixth one. No, not. Was it also? Did Mega 2 fire ones? It's the really like summer. It's the summer festival looking one. Not the fire one, because the fire one I actually do use. I was using it for the fire boss for the last event. This one. This is why I pulled off my tickets. I just limit broke her to LB3 this morning. I just limit broke her to LB3 this morning. Mega has like too many like nice summer cards. Because I can't say summer Megu because there's also, you know, the fire Megu, which is kind of like summer festival-y. Then there's this one which is also like summer festival-y. And then we actually have the beach Megu. Oh, I got her for the first time this morning. Oh, congrats! Her costume's really pretty though. Okay. We've missed twice now. Come on! Can we get 2 back to back? No? Okay. I don't use her. I don't use that Megu, so I was like, I don't know what to call her. I know the fire Megu because I used it for the Aina event. I was using it for the Aina event. But yeah, I haven't really used that Megu. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to give a phone call for that. I don't think I have anything here. $100. Okay, here we go. Nope. Another S-flip. Two. Yoki. Good sign for Yuina. This is 100 and it's 150, so 5 more 10 shots and then I can just grab Yuina. But if we hit Misato over the head of time, I'm like, we're so close to pity anyway, I might just like go to pity even if we get one of them. It is 150, right? Yeah, it is 150. Alrighty. Oh, there's another 100. It's okay. Here we go again. Ooh. Nope. And nothing. Well, I can't say nothing because we might get a flip, but you know. Misato's really important for fire teams? Okay. If one of them shows up, I'll grab the other one. Do you guys think Misato is better than Yuina? As I said, I didn't look up if the cards are good or not. I saw Yuina face, I'm like, yes, I'm pulling. So. We've hit a lot of S flips though. Or flips into S. Okay, here we go again. You only get 2 SS units though. I don't know if that's under odds or over odds. I like my light team mainly because my light bungo is kind of dumb. I think my light bungo is kind of dumb. I think I remember when we were streaming the end of chapter 4. You guys are like, "What's up with your bungo?" I really like my light bungo. So my light team is my favorite, followed by my ice. I wonder if it's a coincidence that bungo's on both those teams. But yeah, ice and light are my 2 favorite elements right now. Oh my gosh. Yuina, why are you doing this to me? Monaka? I don't have the second Monaka. That's the Monaka with the pretty blue background, right? And looks like she's wearing a biker outfit. That's Monaka SS2, right? I feel like anytime I see a Monaka card, I also need to get any Kura card as well. Like Monaka and Kura, like I think when we did the tier list, it was Yuina, Kura, and then Monaka. Yeah, Monaka like 30G has gone through so much. They lost Kura and then Monaka was like out for so long. So it's so weird to actually see them. It's so weird to see like 30G like all together. Like they haven't been fully together since like, you know, before chapter 3, right? But like we also lost Monaka for a while because she got injured. So like it's so weird to see the whole group together. And then behavioral observation report like just makes like Monaka and Kura's like friendship like it makes it hurt so much more. It makes it hurt so much more. Ugh. I haven't been using my... Is it Inori SS2? Like the one in like the black like ninja outfit with the ponytail? Like that one I've also heard people are saying is broken, but I don't use it too often. You're kidding! No, Yuina! No. Okay, you guys. Looks like we're gonna have to force Yuina These pulls are exactly how you did today. Oh, it's okay. I'm glad at least there's pity, right? Like, maybe she'll show up here. I'm glad there's pity, so we can at least force her to show up. You can at least force her to show up, so that's fine with me. I have been really scared to play Chapter 5. I've been very scared to play Chapter 5 because I don't think I did a good job fighting Chapter 4's boss. So fighting Chapter 5's boss doesn't seem very fun to me. Like, Chapter 4's boss, like, is like the most, like, the most scary thing I've fought in the game. It's different. I guess we're gonna have to forcefully drag Yuina. Oh, I wish you were nicer to me today. There's also this, and I'm like, ah! Yakura's mastery? I have bungos. I'm bungo, so I'm pretty happy with that. This feels so bad. Oh, this hurts me. Yuina, why can't you like me too? Okay. But there is this ticket at the end. But what would I do with 50 extra points, right? Like, what do I do? If I go... Because they're not shared. These banners aren't shared. These banners aren't shared, so they won't carry over. So what would I do with the extra 50? You know what? We're just gonna grab Yuina. So, unfortunately, Yuina decided not to... This is good. Yeah, we'll do it. Ideal team for Yuina? I have no idea. This sucks. Okay, so how important is Misato to fire comps? Because if Misato is really important to fire comps, I might go for it. It's 5 extra pulls for that ticket. How much is 5 extra pulls? What's the... Oh, no, I didn't look. I don't want to look. I was gonna ask what the score battle boss was. I didn't fight the score battle boss today. Very important, you guys. You know what? I'm not sure if you guys know this, but today's my 11th... is my YouTube channel's 11th anniversary. And it's also the late winter celebration, so... We'll do it. We'll do it. I don't normally do this. Yes, I am 11 years old today. My channel is officially 11 years old today. So we might as, 11 is a pair, right? So we might as well get Misato and Yuina. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. It's not every day. It's not every day that Heaven Burns Red comes with an update during my anniversary. So I'll probably have some cake after stream. Actually, you guys can spoil me on this because I don't mind. Is there any nice food CGs during the event? During Yuina's event? You guys can spoil me on that if there's any nice food PNGs during the event. I don't mind that spoiler. Oh wait! No! I didn't see lag! I missed again! I missed again! But I don't have this one! I don't have this one! I don't have this one! I will take it! Misato obtained! Misato obtained! Misato obtained! Misato obtained! We'll stop here. We're stopping here. That was too good of a pull. That was a double SS pull, and both of them were new. I'm just gonna grab Yuina, and we can start the event. Yeah, that was a good pull. We're stopping there. That was a good pull. We're stopping there. That was a good pull. We're stopping there. Okay, Miss Yuina.
私が先陣を切る。光の速さを超えてみせよう。
Oh look, I wonder who it is. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Okay. Okay. We are good. I think I'm gonna hold off. I might be tempted to pull on the Yuki in the future. If that happens, it'll be posted on Twitter. Mia's mask has flown into orbit? Yeah. Oh, okay. We will limit break.
葵はどこまで行けるのでしょう。
And then we will also limit break.
私の成長もまた予測を超えてくる。
We have this. I know I can just hit the side button, but for some odd reason, I know I can just hit like the next button, but for some odd reason, like I just have a habit of like manually going back.
数学に果てはありません。
And we have to. Well, we're not gonna be using Misato for the event, that's for sure, because it's a 30G. There we go. Let me see. Offers a prayer granting 2 totems. Well, I guess that makes sense. Additionally, grant. Oh, that's why you guys were saying Monaka. The totems. Drastically increases crit rate for 5 turns. Slashes all enemies with a light imbued blade. Great of it. Yeah, 4 more totems. Wait. Will this even be useful today? Because Yuina's joining 31A. No one in 31A uses totems. Eh.
どんどん強くなってくれ。さらなる強さを。手応え
No
があ
one
る。
uses totems. That's fine though. That's.
さらなる強さを。
I might as well see what the You said Misato. What was it? Misato. Something about the fire overwrite. Okay, let me see where Misato is. Misato. Okay. Let me see. Lowers the fire defense of all enemies and launches a fire and beat barrage during overdrive. Okay, that's normal because this is Misato squad. Nullifies fire resist of all enemies and reduces their fire resist permanent. Additionally, lowers defense before slap. What? That's not normal. Extra turn? This is a 30G skill. Aren't the extra turns supposed to be for Yuina? Why did Misato steal Yuina's extra turn? What?
新たな布石となるな。成長を実感している。
What? She's yoinking 30G's flow.
布石となるだろう。
I mean, her and Yuina are sharing the banner. They might as well share skills, right?
布石となるだろう。
That's too funny, though. Oh wait, I did forget something. Hold on. I gotta check out something. That looks good. That looks good. Misato. Oh, that's... Oh my gosh. Oh, that's freaking gorgeous. What the heck? Oh my gosh, that's freaking gorgeous. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at that. It's the little crystals. Ah! Okay. Okay, since she was released last, since her banner just left, we'll see. Grants this unit charge. Okay, that makes sense because she's part of Maru squad. Increases SP by 3. Okay, consumes all SP with lightning flashing. Ooh. SP used on my charge.
いずれ名を刻まねば。
Interesting.
良き力を得た。
I don't think Fubuki's doing it.
戦いで生かすか。
Well, actually, I can't say that because they like pushing Misato's buttons and making all her flustered. But I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm pretty sure Fubuki's not doing it harmfully. She just wants to see Misato all flustered, which is really fun. Okay. And... Yeah. Nah, I think... Yeah, I'm really glad you guys told me to go for Misato. This model is freaking beautiful. Holy cow. Wait, I need to see her shoes. This model is freaking beautiful. I think I like the model better than Yuina's model. But I do have a preference for Yuina's model. I really like the fairy model. But this is also a really pretty model. Okay.
美味しそうなものがたくさんで
Alrighty. So, it is time for the special event. Where did I put the thingy? Oh, okay. Misato's extremely useful. We won't be using her today, if anything, unless she randomly shows up. But yeah, I'm gonna try to stick to story for this event because this is a very special event. Or it was listed as a special event during the trailer, so hopefully my brain is gonna be okay, and hopefully my tear ducts are gonna be okay. Because like I still can't believe behavioral observation report, and I still can't believe 28 meters to eternity. Those two events are like I'm expecting this to go in S. I'm expecting this to go in S like the other special events. So What would she say if I told her she's my one and only light? Loneliness without end, a dream relived. And relived? And relived. The members of 31A arrive for their first day of enlistment. The veteran squad leader Yuina Shirakawa joins them provisionally. And for a while, 31A triumphs over many hardships thanks to her efforts. However... 3,800, that's pretty low. We'll be fine. Is that your brain might not be okay? Or might not be... What Oh! What? Huh? What the heck is a tardy garden? What's a tardy garden? Hold on, I need to Google something. This is a special concert. This is all new CG, isn't it? I don't recognize this. Is this new? Oh no, I have a bad feeling about this. Good song, but gives me bad feelings. They made a brand new thing specifically for this event. Oh boy. I am terrified. I'm getting tissues. Give me a sec. Okay. I gotta be prepared. Hold on. I need to Google what that is so I can understand the lyrics of the song. It's a water bear? A water bear? That doesn't help me understand. Okay, I'll just keep in mind it's a water bear. Yeah, I have my tissues next to me just in case. Okay, Yuina. Yeah, I think I mentioned on the thing that he like his name was like Bright after like the thingy on the trailer. What you doing standing around here, Yuina?
Ruka, 光を見ていた。
Oh, it's you, Ruka. I was looking at the light.
光？太陽？
The light? Like the sun?
いや、宇宙が始まった138億年前の光だ。
No, I meant the light from 13.8 billion years ago, when the universe began.
何それ肉眼で見えるの
Wait, for real? You can see that with the naked eye?
見えるとも。人差し指と親指を1センチほど開いてみろ。
Ooh, I can try now too. Indeed you can. Try holding your index finger and your thumb about a centimeter apart. Okay.
こうでありますか。
Does it really work like this?
そうだ。そこには宇宙の始まりから届いた138億年前の光の粒子が410個ある。
That's cool. Yes, certainly. In that gap, there are 410 photons which have existed since the beginning of the universe. 13.8 billion years ago.
全然信じられないや。
That's unbelievable.
ビッグバンによるものだ。そこから宇宙の時間は始まった。
I'm referring to the Big Bang, start of time itself for the universe.
それまでは時間はなかったの？
So time just didn't exist before that?
そうだ。生きるということはそこから始まったとも言えるな。
Exactly. You could say that life itself traces its origins to that point.
すごい。それって奇跡的なことじゃない？
Amazing! Surely that qualifies as a miracle. Yeah, it looks like they're
そうだ。
microscopic, but I'm not,
生
like,
き
I
る
don't think
喜びも
I should read
そこ
the
から始ま
entire
ったと
like
も言える。
article. the entire like article on what it is. But it looks like they're very very tiny 8-legged water bears. I agree. One could also say that the joys of life began at that moment as well.
やったね。
I thought she was gonna say something about like astronomy, like how the light that reaches us is, not like the stars we see in the sky are like visions of the past because of how light travels and stuff like that. I thought she was gonna say something like that, like because when we look up at the night sky, the light we see coming from a star, by the time it reaches us, we are already looking at the star in the past. I'm not sure if that makes sense. I took astronomy before. So I thought she was gonna say something like that. Heck yeah! I didn't take physics. I took astronomy. So I thought she was gonna say something like that. That what we look at the sky, what we look in the sky is already the past, or something like that. She doesn't look happy though. I'm worried. Does Yuina need head pats? Yes, I didn't finish my weeklies yet. I've been busy preparing for a trip.
そう。私は白川結菜だ。
I never like it when there's just text on a empty screen. Yes, I am Yuina Shirakawa. Wait!
ここで太田が100年目直接対決や。うちのサイキック浴びせたんで。
That's it. I've had it with ya. Let's go, Missy. Me and you. I'm about to go psychic on your butt.
来いよ。
Bring it.
待たれるがいい。
Hold it right there.
あれ、さっきのかっこいい人だ。
Oh, it's a cool veteran girl from before.
私はお前たちの先輩にあたる第 30G 部隊の部隊長を務める白川結菜だ。
My head is probably blocked, but the extent of her powers is unknown. The client leader of the strongest Sarah squad, Yuina Shirakawa. I am Yuina Shirakawa, squad leader of 30G, and as squadron member, I'm the senior to you two.
え？そんな人がどんなようなんだ？
Huh? What business does someone of your position have with us? I can't figure out how to do a separate voice for Yuki and a separate
私
voice
に
for
預け
Yuya.
てくれないか。
This didn't happen! Would you allow me to supervise this match?
先輩でしかも部長が。そうやったらしゃあないな。
Well, if it's a veteran squad leader saying all that, guess There ain't much we can do about it.
オーラがすげえ。従うしかね
She's got crazy aura. Feels like we've got no choice but to obey.
待たれるがいい
Oh, they're right there.
それはもう私が言った。
I already said the same. Yeah, this didn't happen in
さらに
chapter
ちび
1.
っこいのが現れおったで
Now a teensy... Oh, oops. Now a teensy weensy one showed up.
その勝負戦艦こてつ丸の元艦長この国見様に預けてはくれませんか
Allow me, Tama Kunimi, former captain of the Katetsu-Mar, to supervise this match.
それもすでに私が預かった後だ。
I have already taken that responsibility upon myself.
すでに待たれるがいいをして勝負を預かった後ですか
So you already dropped the... Oh, they're right there. And arbitrarily took charge of the match?
ああ、それらの後だ。
Yes, just so.
初めての顔見せなのにすごくかっこ悪くありませんか
That was my grand entrance. Was I perhaps making a huge fool of myself?
お前も新入部隊員ならす
Didn't
ごくかっこ悪い
Tama... Wasn't Tama already introduced to Ruka by the time Megumin stepped in? If you're a newbie, then yeah, I'd say so.
ともちゃんシュ
俺私時代先取りしてたんだ。それ私の口癖だよ。
This is an alternate timeline, isn't it? Oh, wow. Guess I was ahead of my time. That's one of my catchphrases.
お前はルカだろ。
You're Ruka, aren't you?
同じセラフ部隊の配属となりました国見玉です
Tama was after Megumi? Okay. But Yuina definitely wasn't here. We're in the same terror squad. Tama Kunimi, at your command.
白川部隊長とおまけのように出てきたちびっこいののおかげで命拾いしたな次会うたら強烈なサイキックお見舞いしたる覚悟しときや
Thanks, Squad Leader Shirakawa and short stuff there for saving your butt, Rockstar. Next time we meet, I'll psychic that pretty head clean off them shoulders, you hear?
ああ、
Bring it.
確かにオーラがすごかったぜ。
He certainly had an imposing aura about her.
各自部屋で待機って言ってたけど、ここで受けたオーラを冷ましてから部屋行くよ。
He told us to wait in our rooms, but I need to let all that crazy aura she just blasted with us chill out a bit before I head inside.
さあ、ルカ、31A の部屋へ行こう。
Come, Ruka. Let us make for 31A's room. You're running down the hallway during orientation. I haven't played... The last time I played Chapter 1 was,
もう仲良くなったの
I guess, during Bungo's
Anyway,
event, because
ね。
Bungo's event took place during Chapter 1. Have you two already become fast friends? You'd make a picture-perfect couple. Lukasi!
話しかけてくれてほっとしているわ白川さんの代わりに私がいなくなってると思われたくなかったから
I'm relieved you spoke to me. I wouldn't want people thinking I had disappeared and Shirakawa had taken my place. Don't worry, Cassie. Yuina Senpai's awesome, but she's not gonna— Ah! They did the Mega Man! I was trying to click the talk button! Oh! Hopefully I didn't miss anything too important. Megumi was right
来い。
by the door! Oh, hello. My bad. Hi, honey. I'm home.
嘘やなんで自分らと同じ部屋やね
What the heck of all the freaking rooms?
んもしかしてこの6人で 31A ということ
Does this mean the six of us make up Squad 31A?
いや、私もだ。
You don't count! No, you forgot about me.
白川部隊長も？
You one of us, Squad Leader Shirakawa?
うん部屋の前にネームプレート貼ってあった
Wait! I thought she was just joining us temporarily based off the trailer. Why is her name on the nameplate?
Yeah, that's what it said in the nameplate outside
はどうして
Me too, Yuki. Wait, what? Why?
しばらくお前たち 3-1A に参加することになった
Wait, so do they change the
お前たち
nameplates
だけ
when
では
any
右
when
も
like
左もわからないだろ
people what was it when Byako joined 30G's squad for a bit, did they add Byako to the name tag? Like do they change? Like that's just huh? I'll be joining your squad provisionally. Without my guidance, it would be hard for you to get your bearings. Isn't that right?
そりゃそうだけどさ
I mean, kind of, but
数えましたがベッドも7つありますから間違ってなさそうですね
wait, where did the it's 3 bunk beds.
I counted up the beds and it seems there are indeed 7 of them, so no mistake here. 第 30G 部隊はあなたが抜けてもいいってこと
Oh, Mia's probably not okay with that.
Does that mean 30G is okay with you leaving?
Oh, this is gonna
なんせ先輩部隊だ
Oh, I wanted their
私抜きでも十分
reactions.
強い
It's okay. Yes. As the squad consists of only veterans, they're pretty formidable even without me.
なんか特別な感じ頼もしいけど It feels like we're getting preferential treatment here. How reassuring.
これだけの人数が揃ったんだまずは親睦を深めるためにさ
Since we got so many new faces, how about we start by introducing ourselves by...
うのをするか
You should play Uno.
心読まれた
You read my mind.
先輩を舐めてもらっては困るな後輩の趣味思考もすでに把握済みだ
I know Yuina is very capable, but this is nuts. Like, how many squads do we have? You had best not underestimate us veterans. I've already memorized all the new recruits' tastes and preferences.
いやいやそんなことしてる場合なの
Wait, hold up. It doesn't really make sense for us to be doing that, does it?
ドロー2 Round 2ワイルドドロー4
Wild Draw 4.
チャレンジ Challenge
Ruka's ha ha ha.
本当にやってらいいのか
They're actually doing it. Is this squad gonna be okay?
本日入隊をされた皆様はカフェテリアにお集まりください
Oh wait, didn't we have like a buffet for dinner or something? I'm trying to remember.
おっともうそんな時間か
Oh, dinner time already?
食べに行くぞ皆も動いて腹を空かしているだろう
Let's go eat. Miss I'll be tired after that intense activity.
うのやってただけだろ
All we did was play Uno. I don't remember a lot of things, but oh my gosh, again! We get to see the cafeteria in 3D again! Yay!
初日はバイキングだ
There's things I don't remember, but I do remember food. The first day is an all-you-can-eat buffet. Help yourselves to whatever you want.
本当だ豪勢
Amazing! 美味しそう
I'm drooling.
めっちゃ簡単やんけ
Wow, look at all this food.
ルカこれとこれを足したらなんとハンバーグカレーになるぞ好きだろ
Unsuspicious. Ruka, if you put these two items together, You can make your own Salisbury steak curry. One of your favorites, right? Wasn't this a clicky choicey thing? Like it was the clicky thing? Like the I don't like the 3 choices on one side, 3 choices on the other, and you click it, I think? You betcha! I'm getting all fired up.
その後に刀削麺
Or
を
is
食
that
べるとい
something
い
else? No, it was! Yeah, I remember the knife cut noodles. It was like 3 choices on one side and 3 on the other, and then you do the connecty thingy. After that, I'd recommend trying some of the knife cut noodles.
刀削麺何それ
What the heck are knife cut noodles?
知らないのか？あの片手に生地、片手に包丁を持って湯の沸いた鍋の前に立ち、生地を細長く鍋の中にそぎ落として茹でるやつだ。
Did Kura tell her this? Or did she just learn this? She said she looked up all their favorites and stuff. Oh, you don't know? It's a cooking method where you stand in front of a boiling pot of water, a knife in one hand, dough in the other, and slice nice and thin pieces into the pot until the noodles are boiled.
な珍しい麺料理置いとるか
You think they're gonna put expensive noodles like that in a military cafeteria?
ここにある。
See for yourself.
あった
泉のも私が選んでやろう。
Yeah, I remember the
これ
knife
と
cut
これと
noodles.
これとこれを合わせてみるんだ。
I have an idea I think you'd like too, Izumi. Let's try combining this, that, and those.
あらゆる足が生えた生き物丼になるぞ。
I mean, this counts as CGS food, so I'm happy. An eyeballs and tentacles aplenty mystery meat bowl.
やだよ。なんかトラウマになりそうだよ。
I like seafood. Gross. I happen to like my stomach, thank you very much.
そうか。これでも先輩のセレクトなんだがな。
Really? Even though I went out of my way to choose this for you?
すまん。謝りたくなってきた。
Sorry, I'm starting to feel really apologetic all of a sudden. Aww.
その時の彼女たちは知る由もなかった。
Oh my gosh.
この中の一人が明日にはもういなく
I
なる。
remember this. This also happened in their room too. At that moment, little did they know that come daybreak, one of them would be dead.
何かナレーションが聞こえたような。
Huh? Was that narration I heard just now?
しかも超不吉な。
Talk about ominous.
誰が言ったんだ？
Who said that?
私だ。
It was me.
何のために？
But why?
引き察知能力を養うためにだ。
To cultivate your abilities to detect potential threats.
今ので養われるか？ご飯は美味しい。
The food's so good. Nom nom.
相変わらずわんぱくな食べ方だな。たくさん食べるといい。
Munching away without a care in the world. Just as always. Just as always? Eat to your heart's content. Did Yuina get a swimsuit from Mari? She's not wearing a swimsuit though. That's weird!
リセマラなどとっくに終わっているだろう。ルカ、まっすぐ帰るぞ。
I'm suspicious. You're done re-rolling. You're done re-rolling by now, right? Let's head back right away, Ruka.
Oh.
Sure. My brain's already not feeling good.
What's happening?
Because this is when you get the tutorial for the gacha, right?
さあ、
No, 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 no. No more text on blank. Ga. Now I remember.
深く息を吐きながら思い出せ。
This is Seika. Are we? Breathe deep. Breathe deep and remember.
ただ忘れているだけ。
You've merely forgotten their memories.
そうだ。
Yes, yes.
思い出せ。
Remember.
って私は一人で何をしているんだ。
Wait, what am I doing here all by myself? You roll This is when you normally do gacha.
切り刻む切り刻む切り刻むカイちゃんでした
はじめまして 31A の朝倉カレンよろしく
What? Nice to meet you. I'm Karen Asakura from 31A.
得意なことはゲームかな攻略法だったらどんなゲームでも相
Her
談して
voice is
できる限り力になる
different.
My forte is gaming. You show me the game, I'll give you the strats. As best as I can, anyway.
何してるんだ。
What are you doing?
排出された演出
My new character intro skit.
新しいスタイルというわけか。
So you're like a new Memoria drop.
推し増えるかな思って
Yup. I thought that'd score me a couple more fans. You have lots of fans,
こ
Gary!
んな誰もいないところで虚しくないか。
Doesn't it get lonely to do this when no one else is around?
虚しい
I'm done with this. I'm heading back.
この時間は何だったんだ。誰か教えてくれ。
What the heck was the point of all this then? Someone, please tell me. The
次は入浴だ。行くぞ。
Bath time is the next order of business. Let's go.
みんなで一緒に入るの
Are we all going in together?
そうだが。
Is that a problem?
その白川部隊長のも見れちゃいいのかな Well, you'd be able to see your, everything. Are you okay with that?
一階の兵士のだぞ。どれだけだって見ればいい。
I'm just a common soldier. Look upon me as much as you'd like.
それは絶対に瞳の奥に
Here comes... What was it? It's the line from the ferry event. I forgot the line was.
Then we must not lose this opportunity to steer it into Arena's by...
It's the ferry event line. I forgot what it was!
6月
何言ってん
They're
だ
coding
お
with
前
their eyes!
Seriously, girls? Weird.
ボーカル付きの BGM が頭の中で流れるが、軍が用意したリラックスできる最先端の機能だ。気にするな。
You might hear some vaguely porny music with nonsense vocals playing inside your head. But do not be alarmed. It's a state-of-the-art relaxation feature provided by the military.
そんな不思議な機能あってたまるかよ
There's no way they'd implement such a bizarre feature. Horny music? That's not what I would explain the... that's how they explain the bath music? There's like no music. Here's the music. There we go. I don't.
いやーいい湯だね
This is. I've never thought of this music as this. Phew, nothing beats bath time.
自分うっさいね。
You're way more annoying than the singing is. But the song!
我々はそれどころではありません。なぜなら人の国 There's no time for that because we must see this into Arena's bar. According to the eyes.
Oh.
Ah, いい湯だった。風呂も温泉みたいで最高じゃん。
Ew, best bath ever. Basically like a hot spring here.
コーヒー牛乳もあるぞ。堪能するといい。
We have coffee milk here too. Feel free to partake. I'm kind of missing Yuina's like franticness.
子供か。
Like when she goes into like her weird mind situation and like freaks out. Like I'm kind of missing that. How childish. Wait, really? I don't remember that. I always just thought the music was cute. I've never thought of the music as horny.
寝るのも7人でか。同じ天井見上げてさ、修学旅行みたいだな。
All 7 of us in one room, staring up at the same ceiling. Should be staring up at the same stars is probably what it's supposed to be. It's like a sleepover. Well, they're in the ceiling, but like it's supposed to be
恋
like
バナでもするんか？
gazing out in the wilderness at the stars and stuff like that. Huh, what? Gonna talk about our love lives now?
そんな思い出あったっけかな。すごく
I
遠
think
く
this is
に
where they
感
talk
じる。
about their backgrounds and stuff, if I remember correctly. Guess I might have done something like that. I guess I might have done something like that before. Feels like a lifetime ago.
こんな時代だものね。
I'm suspicious too. She hasn't freaked out yet and gone into her like her inner monologue. Well, these are precious times.
ずっと一人で寝ていたから、こんなの初めてです。
Don't they talk about Tama like keeping her hat on while sleeping?
I've always slept alone, so this is my first such experience. 白川部隊長はそんな美人でかっこいい。モテモテだったんじゃない？
Have we seen Yuina in pajamas before?
Squad leader Shirakawa, beautiful and handsome. Must have been pretty popular, right?
それは興味あるな。
Yeah, I'm real curious about that.
私か。そうだな。
Was I? If I remember right. Remember.
恋焦がれた。ものすごく熱くなり、情熱を燃やした。
Okay. Yay! We know what Yuina's pajamas look like. That'd be nice merch if we can just get the PJs of all the girls. That'd be so cool. I was consumed by longing. Passion sufficed me. My emotions still burn intensely to this day.
嫉妬しちゃう。
Ew! I'm starting to get nervous.
そいつは幸せもんだ。
Whoever was the object of your adoration, they were lucky as heck.
そうか。そんな自覚はまるでないようだがな。
Would you say so? And yet, they still do not seem to even be aware of my feelings.
過去形やない。ちゅうことはリアルタイムや。
She ain't using past tense. It's going on right now.
でも
Some
ここ
liquids.
って男子いないわよね。
But it's not like there are any boys here, right?
一体誰に？
Oh goodness, I'm sorry, you guys. Hold on. Then who?
それは秘密だ。
That's my secret to keep.
さすがに初日疲れたな。
Ew, what a first day. I feel beat.
朝目覚めるたび
Oh
に
yeah, Yudaha did stay with them for a
一人ずつ
bit.
消えている。
Does that mean Yudaha's name was also on the nameplate when she was staying with
こ
them?
れから始まる。
But with each new day, one of their companions would vanish. That was the game they were unknowingly playing.
え、そんなゲームが始まるの？
What? We're playing real werewolf or something?
だからお前たちの危機察知能力を鍛えるためだ。
As I explained earlier, I merely endeavored to cultivate your ability to detect potential threats.
それやる意味本当にあるの？
Do we see it here? No? I guess we'll see it later then. Oh gosh, oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
なんやラッパで起こされるんかいな。
I feel like I haven't heard that call in forever. They wake us up with bugle calls here. Should have figured.
小時間です。
Yep.
起きてください。丸6丸5までに廊下に整列して点呼を受けてください。
I feel like I should have played chapter 1 again before doing this event. Wait! Do we get the really loud rock music here? We get the really loud rock music here.
おい、茅森起きろよ。曲がりなりにも隊長だろう。
Hey Kayamori, wake up. You're a leader, you know. Act like one.
ゆすっても全然起きない。
She's still dozing even after I shook her.
おっぱい揉んでも起きないわ。
And after I grabbed her boobs.
なんでちょっとセクハラしてんだよ。
Don't be a creep.
任せろ。
No! 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 I want the loud rock music! I'll handle this.
ルカ、朝だぞ。それ以上寝ていると私がキスして起こすことになるぞ。
Rise and shine, Ruka. If you don't get up now, I'll have to give you a kiss.
は、たくさんの人を敵に回す。
I've been making an enemy of countless people around the world!
なんで今ので起きるんだよ。
And that managed to wake you up.
よし、目覚めたな。
Excellent. She's awake.
そんなことより朝食食いに行こうぜ。腹減った。
Anyways, I'd rather grab breakfast. I'm starved.
その前に天子だろ。本当になぜお前が隊長に任命された？
We have roll call first. Jeez. Just why did she make you our leader? No! I want my rock music! That is so weird. That's so
点呼を開始
weird.
してください。
Please count off for a roll call.
1、
1,
2、
2,
3、
3,
4、
4,
5、
5, 6,
7、
7.
問題ありません。なお今後点呼の時は隊長が最後に総員7名現在員7名欠員ありませんと言ってください。
Excellent. From now on, your squad leader will report all 7 members present and accounted for.
一人多くない？
Don't you have an extra person here?
あなたたちは一人多い部隊なんです。
Your squad is a squad with an extra person.
なんかしっくりこないんだよな。
I agree. Something just doesn't feel right about this.
こいつは士官の七瀬なのにニックネームはナナミンだ。こいつは人気が出る。負けぬよう精進しろ。
No! No! Stop! This is Officer Nanami Nanase, nicknamed Nanamin. She's going to be extreme. She's going to become extremely popular, so do your best as not to be left behind. No, stop! Right.
何の勝負にやん
Left behind in what exactly?
では実質の清掃後0630までにカフェテリアに集合してください。 On that note, please clean your room and reconvene in the cafeteria by 6:30.
I think it's like normal cafeteria breakfast, and some of them were surprised it wasn't a buffet again.
朝食はバイキングじゃないんだな。
Yep.
デザートもないじゃん。
No breakfast buffet this time, and no dessert either.
朝からデザートはいらんだろ。
Sweets at this hour? I don't think so.
甘いものを食べたいお年頃なんだよ。
I'm a teenage girl, of course I want sweets.
みかんあるじゃん。
Have an orange.
そんな年寄り臭いもんじゃなくてさ。
Do I look like an old geezer to you?
だったらなんだよ。
Then what do you want?
仕方がないな。特別にルカにぴったりなのを注文してこよう。
I suppose there's only one option. I'll have to custom order something just for you, Ruka.
Time to dig in.
I feel like Yuina is taking
いや
Ruka's
ー、うまかっ
place.
たね。
Not exactly, but like, she's... I feel like she read chapter 1 and is doing all the stuff that Ruka did. Or she knows... It's weird! I can't explain it! Phew, that's sure at the spot.
司令官から集合命令が届いています。朝食後、31A クラスに集合してください。I just received word from the commander. After your meal, please report to classroom 31A.
Wait, are we meeting Asamin? For our lessons? I like orange juice for breakfast, but I haven't really had oranges for
次は学
breakfast.
者だ。
Ruka, we'll be heading to the academy building next.
Ooh, fun!
Wait. Are they gonna stop me again?
勉強からそんなに逃げたいのか
No! I wanna see the rest of the cafeteria. Oh. Fine. Monaka!
白川さん抜きの任務は大変でした。
I'm sorry we
新人
stole
といつまで
her.
同行するんでしょうか。このまま戻ってこなければ私が 30G の部隊長になりかねませんね。
それはない。
お、来てた。
It's like she read chapter 1 and she's just doing all the stuff that like all the characters are like known for, or like inserting herself into like the very well-known scenes and stuff. Are we gonna bump into others here?
相変わらず自分ら二人でおるんかいや、ひるんでなんかあれへん
The two of you are chumming it up again as always, huh? Or maybe you just ain't afraid of nothing. Got it.
お二人
Okay.
お付き合いしているの
Are the two of you going out? Nope, we're going to the classroom to get lessons from Asami.
カリスマがオーラ連れて歩いてやがるのか。もう最強じゃねえか。そのまま人類救ってこい。
You're supposed to come. They said all 31A is supposed to go to the classroom. The Charisma Queen together with the Aura Empress. You two might as well be invincible. You'll save humanity already while you're out. Where's Tama? By the vending machine? Is that why she's not
勉
in
強
this
から
area?
そんなに逃げたいのか
Should have gone the other way to see if Tama was near the vending machine. Looks like everyone's here.
まずはあなたたちが立ち向かう敵について知っている限りのことを教えておきます。
Oh wait, is this where we get the first you dummy stuff? To begin, allow me to brief you on everything we currently know about what you will be up against.
それは私からしておく。もう解散しよう。
Tezuka, get out! Get out! We don't need you! Allow me to handle that. You can adjourn for now.
あなたがそう
Tezuka, you... well, alright then.
司令官まで戸惑っとるやないか。
Even the commander's at a loss for words.
どんな発言力だよ。
Just how much aura do you radiate?
敵はセラフしか通用しない。デフレクタ切れを起こさないように気をつけてください。Go to hell するぞ。以上だ。
Our Seraphim are the only weapons effective against the enemy. Be careful not to let your deflectors deplete during battle or you'll go to the underworld. That is all.
白川さん、さすがにそれは雑すぎないかしら。
Shirakawa, I believe you're being a bit too chevalier about this.
デフレクタが切れたらどうするの？
Oh, is that cavalier? I read that wrong. Cavalier. There's no H.
What do we do if our deflector breaks?
地中に手を突っ込み外野エネルギーを補充する。
But that you don't get that till chapter 5. Stick your hand in the ground and recharge it with Gaia energy.
嘘を教えないで。退避を。
Stop spreading misinformation. You retreat.
あなたたちは近いうち実戦へ参加することになるわ。
In no time at all, you'll be engaging in active combat.
けど今のままではセラフの能力に振り回されてしまうでしょう。
However, as it stands, you will be at the mercy of your Seraph's power.
そうならないための訓練プログラムに参加してもらいます。
To prevent this, you will undergo a special training program.
そんなものまであるの？
No one warned us about this.
5日後に実戦参加への適正試験があるから当座の目標は試験合格ね。気を引き締めて取り組みなさい。
Your current goal is to pass the aptitude test, including real combat. You have 5 days. Please stay focused and put forward your best effort.
へえ。
Aww.
それじゃあ七瀬さんよろしく。
I'll leave the rest to you, Nanase.
では、ジムに案内します。
Now then, follow me to the gym.
その必要はない。
That won't be necessary.
白川さん、なぜですか？
Why do you say that, Shirakawa?
逆に弱体化するからだ。
Because it will only end up weakening them.
どんな体だよ。
How weak do you think we are?
もう疲れが取れない年頃だ。
Huh. You're all old enough that the fatigue won't go away like it used to anymore.
それでは仕方ありませんね。
Nanamine's just okay with this? In that case, the gym is not an option.
今ので免除されたの？
Wait, did you just get us exempted?
My
question is how the heck she's doing this. Ali's the one with the photographic memory. Gotta say, our first day was a lot more laid back than I was expecting.
本当にこんなのでいいのか？
But is that really a good thing?
それが彼女の最後の言葉になるなんてこの時は思ってもみなかった。
Little did the girl know, those would be the last words she would ever utter.
そういういたずらをたしなむのはこのわしだ。
Okay, I think Carrie's had enough.
何どちらさん？
Huh? What's going on? Are you?
一時期お茶の間を震撼させた冥府の彼方からやってきた悪魔ことサイコキラーのカレンちゃんです。
Say hello to the demon from the dark side! Everyone's favorite serial killer, Scary Carrie!
こいつのせいで中途半端なところで本性を表すことになってしまったではないか。
Asakura's true nature?
同一人物なんか？
You're not the same person?
殺人鬼だ。
She's a serial killer.
全部説明するな。こういうのはインパクトが大事。全く美学を感じない。
You make it sound so boring! There's an art to dropping the big truth bombs. That was completely unaesthetic. Does this mean that this event is gonna be 5 days? Because Commander Tesco said something about the...
誰も来ないとはな。まったく。新入りたちは何をしている？スタイルを軽視していないか？
What the heck? Looks like nobody else is coming. Seriously, what are these newbies up to, neglecting their memorias?
カレンちゃんはどうしてそんなに可愛いの？
美少女の方が絵になるから。
はじめまして、31A の朝倉カレン。よろしく。Nice to meet you. I'm Karen Asakura from 31A. 得意なことは殺人。殺したい奴がいたらいつでも相談して。できる限り力になる。My forte is murder. You can show me the target and I'll give you their head. As best as I can, anyway.
またお前か。
You again?
スタイルってなんでコスプレまでできるん？
Speaking of memorias, what's up with all the cosplay?
知らんわ。だが推しは増えるかもな。
Beats me. Maybe it'll make your popularity go up.
やったー！もっと押して、押しまくってー！
こんな誰もいないところで虚しくないか。
Doesn't it get lonely to do this when no one else is around?
なし。
帰る。
Screw this, I'm out.
だからなんだこの時間は。
What are we even doing here? It's so weird. Wait. We skipped day 2?
さて、今日の戦闘訓練はあなたたちのチームワークを試します。
Today's training session will focus on your teamwork as a unit.
相手はほらやってきたわ。30G。あなたたちの先輩よ。
Aww. Your opponents are... Ah, they've just arrived. Squad 30G, your seniors.
3日目にして格上とやるってかよ。
You're really making us face off against the heavyweights here. We've only been here for 3 days.
それだけ期待しているということよ。
Think of it this way. We have high hopes for your team's potential.
待っていたぞ。
We've been waiting for you.
あんたあっち側じゃねえか。戻れよ。
You're supposed to be on the other side, aren't you? Head back over already.
いや、お前たちと共に戦うが。
No, I'll be fighting on your side.
どんな訓練だよ。
What the heck kind of training is this?
まさか白川ちゃん、あんたとやることになるとはね。
I never expected that we'd be crossing blades like this, Shirakawa.
他が新人といえど、気が抜けぬな。
Though the rest be trainees, we must not let our guards down.
この場合、勝って嬉しいのか悲しいのか。
Will our victory here be a reason for joy or sorrow?
やりにくそうにしてるじゃねえか。
Looks like the others aren't thrilled about this arrangement.
これよりアリーナ起動シークエンスを開始します。その場から動かないでください。
Initializing arena activation sequence. Please do not move from your positions.
5秒前、4、
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Is it weird I don't really remember this too much? Weren't they just fighting against a cancer and not 30G? I don't remember too well. Everyone, please hold up your me pads and recite your serif codes. And then they were questioning what the heck was up with Carrie's serif code. What the heck? Some squads and exploration segments will allow use of the story squad, presence of story characters, okay? You can choose to either story squad or switch squad. Okay. It's funny because I don't even have this Yuki. I don't even have this Yuki. So sure, I get to use a Yuki I don't have. You can kill the cancers the post. Is that what it was? I don't remember. Yeah, I don't even have that Yuki.
たゆまぬ努力の成果を見せよう。
This is so weird.
その調子で頼む。チャンスだ。
Where's our blaster? Here. Oh, that's totems. Let's go like that. I know I'm thinking too much. I know I'm thinking too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
さ、行くぜ。
鬼に金棒作品にバ
その調子だ。
切り刻む。
うちは救世主様やで。
3-1への勝利です。
The winner is 31A. 勝ちました！ Victory!
白川ちゃん強すぎだよ。
Shirakawa, you're just too strong. そうですわ！ Utterly unfair!
私らすごいらしいよ。
Sounds like we're pretty great, huh?
負けてたらサイコキラーカレンちゃんの保険に関わるところだった。
Ha! If I lost here, that'd be a terrible blow to my reputation as Scary
い
Carrie.
や、白川のおかげだろう。
You all do realize Shirakawa carried us.
今期の新入隊員には期待ができそうだ。
This batch of new recruits is quite promising.
だからあんたのせいでよくわからないんだわ。強くなった実感湧かないんだわ。
That's why none of this makes any sense. Because of you, I don't feel like we've grown at all.
もしかしたら人類復興も夢では
Is
な
she
いかもしれない
protecting
な。
them? Perhaps humanity's recovery is more than just a far-off dream.
全然人の
This
話
feels
聞い
like
て
a
へんねん
dream. I ain't listening to a dang thing anyone... She ain't listening to a dang thing anyone says.
3日後の適正試験に向けて気を抜かずに頑張りなさい。
The aptitude test is 3 days away. Do your best to prepare until then.
本日は以上です。お疲れ様でした。
That concludes today's training. Good work today.
こいつはじわじわ人気が出てくる。今はこんなだに気を許すな。
Her popularity is ever increasing. Don't let the status quo fool you and never let your guard down.
何の話だよ。
I still don't know what the heck she's going on about. What the heck is going on? These days are so short. I'm not used to this.
はあ、日々この瞬間のために生きてる。今日は何食べようかな。
Yeah. Is there anything that makes life more worth living than food? What's on the menu today?
ルカ、昼一緒に食べないか。
Ruka, would you like to have lunch with me?
ユイナ先輩、食べる。
Yuina, let's do it.
行こう。
Then to lunch we go. I'm expecting to have my, like, heart broken, basically, at the end of this. Well, not heartbroken, but like, I expect to be sad.
さっき自然にユイナ先輩と呼んでくれたな。
You're calling me by my given name as though it's perfectly natural.
ごめん、気悪くした。
Sorry, did that bother you?
逆だ。嬉しかったんだ。
On the contrary, it made me very happy.
どうして先輩なのに慣れ慣れしいのが嬉しいの？
Oh, weird. Why? You're one of the veterans, but you still like it when the raw recruits get overly chummy with you?
うん。実は早くそう呼んでくれないものかと期待していたんだ。
Somewhat. Actually, I was hoping you'd start calling me that sooner.
私なんかに買いかぶってない？ただの新米兵士だよ。
Some nobody like me? You're giving me too much credit here for sure. I'm just a new recruit.
切り込み隊の部隊長。それだけで十分特別だ。
The fact that you're the assault squad's leader is already extraordinary enough.
切り込み隊？
The assault squad?
これから受けるのはその適正試験だ。お前たちはそれをクリアできる。私はそう信じている。それで正式に 3-1A となる。
You're about to take the aptitude test. You'll pass it. I know you will. Then, your squad will be formally named as 31A.
我々30系にはもう A はいないから、それはすごいことなんだ。
It's extraordinary because our 30 cohort no longer has an A squad.
そっか、もういないのか。
I see. So they're not with us anymore.
そうしんみりするな。そんな顔見たくない。わんぱくに好きなものを食べてくれ。
Oh gosh. Sorry about that. I almost knocked over my drink and my mic. I don't want to see you all glum like that. Come on, eat whatever you'd like. Oh, I ended up getting 3K.
うん、そうする。
It was very fun. I was like, ooh, yay, quartz. Okay, can do.
うまい。
Nom nom. So good.
相変わらずの食べっぷりだな。
Still scarfing down your meals just like always, I see.
ユイナ先輩もバクバク食べてよ。
You should dig in too, Yuina.
私はそんなに量を食べない。栄養バランスだけには気を使っているが。
I prefer not to eat too much. Nutritional balance is quite important to me.
見習いたいところだけど、私には難しそう。
I could learn a thing or two from you, but it doesn't come to me easy.
そういうのも今時は全て機械がやってくれる。AI とかよくできていると思わないか？
Nowadays, programs can do that all for you. AI and the like are pretty capable, don't you think?
この基地にもあるの？
Do they have stuff like that on base too?
お前たちが訓練で使っているじゃないか。アリーナで戦場や敵をエミュレートしているのも全て AI だ。
You've seen it in action during your training, no? The emulated battlefield as well as your enemies you faced are all generated by AI.
賢いんだね。
You're pretty smart, huh?
ああ、想像より賢いと思うぞ。ロボットでも人間と同じように子孫を残していき
Why
た
are
い
we
する。
talking about this? Yes, they're probably even smarter than we can imagine. Wouldn't surprise me if robots were able to reproduce and pass on genes, just like humans.
今ってそんなことになってるの？
Don't tell me technology has already gone that far.
器用で賢くて手足もついていて、材料があれば何でも作れるロボットの存在ぐらいなら想像つくか？
Can you imagine a robot that is dexterous, intelligent, and outfitted with limbs that can assemble anything given the right materials?
それぐらいはつくの。
Oh, we get to see the kitchen area too, that's nice. Well, sure, that's probably already out there.
そいつらが材料とエネルギーが豊富にある工場にたくさん配備されているとする。
Now assume those robots were deployed in a large number of factories, abundant in materials and energy resources.
そいつらに自分と同じものを作れと人間が命じる。すると何が起きると思う？
And then assume we humans ordered them to create something identical to themselves. What do you think would happen next?
自分と同じものを作るからどんどん増えていく？
If they go If they're going to make a bunch of copies of themselves, they'd be multiplying?
その通りだ。
Exactly.
でもそれは子孫とは言えないよね。分身を作ってるだけに過ぎないよね。
But like, you can't call that procreation, can you? They're just churning out copies of themselves.
だがな、同じ材料と寸分たがわないと判断しつつも、
Why
似て
is
非なるも
this
のを選んでしまう
here?
ことがある。そこまで完璧な存在ではないのだ。
Yes, but even then, they will sometimes end up choosing materials they believe to be the same as their original, even though they aren't identical. You aren't perfect after all.
すると何が起きると思う？
In such instances, what would happen to our hypothetical robot factory?
動かないロボットが作られるよね。
The new robots won't work, right?
ほとんどの場合はな。だがな、ごくまれにその間違いにより、より早く動けたり、より器用なロボットが偶発的に生み出されることがある。
In most cases, yes, but very rarely tiny mistakes will almost result in the creation of robots that are faster and more agile.
奇跡みたいな話だね。
That'd take miraculous good luck.
でも実際起こり得ることだ。するとより効率的に動けるロボットが増えていくことになる。進化論でいうところの自然選択が行われて、他のロボットは淘汰されていくのだ。
But it is nonetheless possible. More efficient robots will replicate more efficiently, so natural selection, as in evolution theory, would occur among them, eventually eliminating the less efficient.
なんだか怖い。でも材料やエネルギーは有限だよね。
That sounds kind of scary. But at the end of the day, their resources and energy are limited, right?
新たな素材から材料を作り出したり、太陽光や未知なるものからエネルギーを得るロボットも生まれてくるかもしれない。
We might see the emergence of robots that can create materials from new substances, or perhaps those that can obtain energy from sunlight, or other as yet unknown sources.
やがて意志を持つ個体も生まれるだろう。自分と同じものを作れという命令に対し、臨
Does
機
she
応
come
変
from
に
a
動け
future
た
where
方が
robots have
意
taken
志
over
を
the
持たない
world
個
or
体よ
something?
り有利に個体を増やせるからだ。
Eventually, individuals with consciousness will arise. This is because those that can flexibly respond to the command to replicate will be more successful at reproducing than those without consciousness. Okay.
まさに進化だ。
Behold, evolution.
もはや人間じゃん。
They'll practically be human at that point.
そうだ。それぐらい機械は賢い。
Exactly. Machines are that intelligent.
SF 映画で見る反逆みたいなこと起こったりしないの？
If they started watching sci-fi movies, do you think they might decide to rebel against humanity?
ああいうのは機械にとって人間を悪だったり餌だったりとみなすことで面白くしているエンターテインメントに過ぎない。実際は人間を憎いと思う理由は今のところない。
Such stories would be nothing more than pulp fiction for the machines. Interesting only for portraying humans as evil or prey. In reality, I see little reason for them to resent humanity.
これからはあるんだ。
But that's always gonna be on the table.
あったとしても遥か未来だ。ルカ、脅威に思わないでくれ。
Huh. Even were it to happen, it would be in the distant future. There's no need to see them as a threat, Ruka.
私が言いたかったのは、この基地の機械はそれぐらい賢いということだけだ。壊れたら自己修復しろという命令ぐらいしか受けていない。
All I'm trying to say is that machines on the base are very intelligent. They've only been given a single command. If parts of you break down, repair yourself.
でもそんな想像全然つかなかったや。さすがユイナ先輩、頭がいいんだな。
None of those thoughts even crossed my mind until you brought this all up. You really are smart, Yuina.
ただの興味本位の知識なんだが、そう言ってもらえるとなんだか誇らしいな。
It's just a bit of random trivia I came across while satisfying my curiosity. But hearing your praise is giving me a reason to feel proud.
ただでさえ強いのにもう優勝。人気投票したら1位間違いなしだよ。
We always knew you were strong, but you're an ace student too. If there were a popularity contest right now, you'd surely come in first place.
どこでしているというのだ。
And where would people even vote in such a contest? Yuina's from our world.
まだ時間はあるか？
Guess we still have a bit more time.
はい。
Yes, ma'am.
案内したい場所があるんだ。ついてきてく
Oh
れないか？
no, it's the music shed, isn't it? Yuina, stop! There's a place I'd like to show you. Would you be willing to come with me?
もちろんであります。
Of course, ma'am.
かわいいやつだな。
You're such a sweetheart. The music shed, right?
この奥だ。
It's just a bit further this way.
何があるの？
What is it? Uh,
ここだ。
Here we are.
ドラムセット。
A drum kit?
ギターもアンプもある。
A guitar and an amp too!
完全にスタジオじゃん。
It's a whole freaking studio!
そうなんだ。お前は音楽をやっていたんだろ？
Yes, exactly. I understood you used to be a musician.
この基地でまたやってもいいの？
Is it really okay for me to go back to playing? Even on the space?
うん。この私が了解を得ておこう。お前たちでバンドでも組んではどうだ？
Yes. I'll make sure to secure approval. Why don't you form a band with your squad mates?
そのアイデアいい。ユイナ先輩もやるよね。
What would Yuina be on? That's a great idea. You're in too, right, Yuina?
私は戦い一筋の人間だ。それに7人なんて大所帯すぎるだろう。お前たちの音を聞けるだけで十分だ。
I am but a woman who has dedicated herself to fighting. Besides, 7 people would be too many for a band. All I want is to enjoy the music you make.
そうなんだ。わかった。みんなに提案してみるね。
Aw, okay. Well, I'll pitch it to the others. My brain's gonna get everything confused. Like, after playing this event, I'm gonna forget what happened in chapter 1 and then what happened in here and then start mixing them up.
適正試験はいよいよ明日よ。
The aptitude test is only a day away.
自由時間を有効に使って気を抜かずに訓練しなさい。
Use your free time to effectively and continue to train with focus.
本日は以上です。お疲れ様でした。
That is all for today. Good work.
.ねえねえ、みんなこれから暇？
Hey girls, you got some free time?
訓練でヘトヘトだわ。
I'm totally pooped from all that training.
まあまあ、みんなルカの話を聞いてあげるんだ。
Now, we can at least spare the energy to hear Ruka out.
え？あんたが言うならまあ。
Huh? Well, if you say so.
なんやっちゅうねん。
What you even want to talk about?
みんな楽器の経験は？
What experience do you have while playing musical instruments?
一切ない。
Literally none.
ですね。That makes two.
あるかいな。
Nothing for ya.
ゲームばっかしてたし。
I've only played video games.
ピアノなら小さい頃に習っていたけど。
I studied piano when I was younger, but...
勝った。ありがとうございます。この勝負もらいました。
Success! Your contributions have... Wait, your contributions are appreciated. This match is mine!
じゃ、きっと東條が頑張る何かなんだな。かわいそうに。
Whatever she's going on about, good luck, Tojo. I pity you. Huh? But it can't just be Tsukasi. Don't tell me Yuina is gonna pick out their instruments. What's the deal with this wooden shack?
まあ入って入って。
Come on, I'll explain inside.
Ta-da! なんだよここ。
Whoa. What is this place?
ドラムあるで。
There's a drum set.
これはキーボード。And that's a keyboard. ギターとベースもある。
There's a guitar and bass too.
つまりこのキーボードで道場が何かを弾くと、そういうことか。
So am I to infer you want Tojo to play something on the keyboard?
そう、スカサッチはキーボード担当だ。
Yeah, Tsukasi is in charge of keyboard.
まるで他の担当もいるみたいに言うな。
You make it sound like everyone else is in charge of something too.
ユッキーはドラムな。
Yuki, you're on the drums.
なぜそんなことをさせられる？
Why am I being recruited to play the drums again?
ずっとパソコンのキーボードを叩いてたんだろ？ドラムとあんまりやってること変わらないぞ。
As a hacker, you're always bashing things on the keyboard, no? Drumming is essentially the same.
全然違うからな。
They're completely different, okay?
で、メグミンはギターな。
Megami, let's have you on guitar.
危険は
Can't play.
ギターはエレキだ。エレキと言ったらお前の力の使いどころでは？
Ah, but it's an electric guitar. Is it not true that your powers shine most when electricity is involved?
せやな。うちはエレクトロキネシスの使い手や。
Can't argue there. Electrokinesis is in my blood.
次にベースはおたまさん。頼むぜ。
As for the bass, it's all you, Cappy.
どんな音がするかも想像つきませんが、やってみましょう。Okay, I have no idea what a bass even sounds like, but I'll give it my best shot.
そしてボーカルはカレリンだ。これでバンド結成。
And Kanadin's our vocalist. Now we're a band.
ボーカルはルカさんがやるべきよ。私なんかとても務まらない。
Luca, shouldn't you be our vocalist? I don't feel I'm suited for the task.
私がボーカルじゃないバンドをやってみたいんだよ。
I wanted to see what it's like being in a band without being on vocals.
は？なんでだよ。それもバンド解散と関係あるのか？
What? But why? Is that yet another one of the reasons why your band broke up?
いや、別に歌いたくないわけじゃないんだけど、誰に向けて歌っていいのかよくわからなくなっちゃっててさ。
Nah, it's not that I don't want to sing. More like, I don't know who I should be singing for anymore.
その気持ちはわかる。だがな、お前の歌はちゃんと届けたい人に届く。この私が保証しよう。
I understand how you feel, but let me assure you, your songs will touch the hearts of the people you hope to reach. I guarantee it.
もしかして私が歌うことをやめた理由知ってるの？
Huh? Does that mean you know the reason why I stopped singing?
だからそんな顔をするな。大好きなんだろ、歌うこと。お前の歌は宇宙の彼方まで届く。安心して歌えばいい。
Don't frown. You love to sing, don't you? Your songs will reach the farthest flung corners of the universe. All you need to do is sing with confidence.
そんな壮大な話が理由なのか？
Sounds kinda grandiose to me.
朝倉とツインボーカルにしたら新しいこともできるぞ。
Furthermore, having Asakura as a co-vocalist would open up some interesting options, wouldn't it?
その発想はなかった。いいかも。
I didn't think of that. We're totally onto something.
ルカさんと私が？
Me and Ruka together?
うん。いや。
Yep. Sound good? I'm so in! You,
みんなすごい。
we're doing it.
朝倉さんもプロ並みにうまい。
Asakura, you're incredibly talented. Like, almost professional tier.
さすがにそこまでじゃ。
I wouldn't go that far.
ルカ、
Oh,
や
they're
はり
getting
お前の歌は
along.
すごいな。
This is
ずっと聞いていたいぐらい
in
だ
the
な。
mainline story. These two are bickering and they're just friends in chapter 1. It's so so nice to see. It's so nerve-wracking knowing chapter 5. Ruka, your singing is truly magnificent. I can listen to your voice forever.
みんな疲れただろう。ご飯を食べないか？
You must all be tired. How about we go eat something?
そうしよう。
Yeah, good call. Let's go.
私たちの秘密基地だな。
I suppose this is our secret hideout now.
訓練で十分疲れてるのに、さらに酷使されたぜ。
When are we meeting 31C?
お、飛行機雲。
Whoa, contrails!
近隣ドーム巡回のヘリによるものだろう。
Those are probably from a helicopter patrolling the nearby dome. These two Narbies in the corner? Am I blocking them? They're so cute. Let's go follow them.
子供のようだな。いいだろ
Rather childish. But let's do it.
エレキギターええな。サイキックでさらに歪むとこがおもろい。
ベースの音ってないと困るんですかね。普通の人、鳴ってるの気づかなくありませんか？
Main Street.
みんな筋がいいわ。これは売れちゃうかも。
Okay, so we've seen...
白川部隊長も一緒にやればいいのに。
Okay, we've seen everyone now. And... Food time! Wait, do we get a nice view of the cafeteria again? Yay!
ユイナ先輩めっちゃ賢いんだよ。ユッキーも賢いかも。
Yuki, don't worry. Yuina is incredibly smart. She might even be smarter than you, Yuki.
そりゃ私はただのハッカーだよ。それ以外はからきしダメだよ。
I mean, I'm just a hacker, that's all. I'm completely useless when it comes to anything else.
私の頭脳よりもでしょうか？ Even smarter than my supercomputer of a noggin?
試してみなよ。
We could hold a little competition to see.
円周率の勝負なら負けません。 When it comes to reciting the digits of pi, I am unsinkable.
ただの数字の羅列じゃないか。ロマンのようなものがないな。
That's just a string of numbers. Nothing worth the romantic flight of fancy.
ロマンのよ。コメコメクラブでしょうか？ Romantic flight? Like Kome Kome Club?
お前いくつだよ。
How old are you?
例えばこの地球の未来について語ってみないか。まずこの星は何歳だろうか。
What the heck is going on? First the AI and this? Well, why don't we start by talking about the future of this world? First off, how old is our planet?
知っています。地球は46億年前に生まれました。That I know. Earth was formed roughly 4.6 billion years ago.
そうだ。地球上の隕石から放射年代測定法によりそう導き出された。
Right. This conclusion was reached through radiometric dating of meteorites found on Earth.
らしいわね。
That's my understanding, yes?
知らなかったろ。
You had no idea.
太陽も同じだ。約1億年かけて大人の星となり、核融合により燃え始めた。その時の明るさは今と比べてどれぐらいだったか知っているか？
The same goes for the sun. It took about 100 million years for it to become a mature star and start burning through nuclear fusion. Do you know how bright it was at the time compared it to... Do you know how bright it was at at that time compared to right now.
私の頭脳にない数字。わかりません。なんかごめん。I don't believe it. That number isn't in my database. Don't understand. I'm sorry.
どんだけ落ち込んどんねん。そのまま絶命しそうやないか。最後のなんかごめんなんやねん。
Wow, you're beating yourself up something fierce over there. What are you even apologizing for?
70% ほどだ。
It was about 70% as bright.
それってもしかして止まらずにどんどん明るくなってたりするの？
Does that mean it's only getting brighter and brighter with no end?
鋭いな。その通りだ。
Very perceptive. You're exactly right.
ということはこれからどうなるの？
So, what does that bode for us?
地球の気温がどんどん上昇していくだろうな。
The Earth's temperature will continue to rise.
ああ、10億年後には今より 10% 明るくなる。
Indeed. In a billion years' time, the sun will be about 10% brighter than it is now.
どんな世界になってるというの？
What would the world be like at that point?
海が蒸発し始める。
The ocean will begin to evaporate.
マジかいな。
No freaking way!
大気中の水蒸気が増し、温室効果が高まり、海は一気に干上がり消えてなくなる。
I feel like I'm getting like two science lessons with this. First the AI and then this. As the amount of water vapor in the atmosphere increases, Earth's greenhouse effect will also intensify, resulting in the oceans drying up and disappearing.
その後
And after that,
30億年後には 30% 明るくなり、その光に炙られた地球は数百度に達し、灼熱の星と化す。
after 3 billion years, the sun will be roughly 30% brighter than Earth. Wait, roughly 30% brighter. And Earth, scorched by its heat, will reach temperatures of several hundred degrees and transform into a fiery planet.
そんなん人間生きてられへん。
Ain't nobody can't survive that.
海が干上がった時点で無理だろうな。
Humanity's survival will indeed be impossible after the oceans dry up.
でも安心しろ。そもそも人類の歴史はまだ500万年ぐらいだ。
Why are you worried?
そんな未来を憂う必要もないだろう。
But do not worry. Human history is only about 5 million years old. There's no need to worry about a future that distant.
けど、壮大なロマンは感じられただろう。
It's a stirring story, though. What the future entails for our planet inspires a sort of grand romantic emotion in one.
ゾッとする話やったけどな。
More like existential dread, but I get ya.
でもなんだか頭が良くなった気分。
I guess I feel a little smarter somehow.
諜報員なら気分じゃなくそうであってほしかったわ。
You're an intelligence agent. You're supposed to be smart, not just feel smart. I feel like something's off. Like first with the AI and then about the Earth scorching and human life
さて、
no longer
今日は
existing.
適正試験の日だな。
Weird. Now then, today is the day of the aptitude test.
何させられるんだろうね。
I wonder what they're going to make us do.
手塚司令官と戦う。
You'll be fighting Commander Tezuka.
あの人と
Wow, we have to fight her?
Is she super strong?
元エリート部隊のエースだ。
She used to be a crack soldier, a hotshot even among her elite squad.
絶対強えじゃねえか。
She's gotta be crazy
安心しろ
strong.
今のお前たちには私がいるじゃないか。
Don't worry, you'll have me with you.
余裕やな。
Easy peasy.
あぐらかいてても勝てますね。You could probably win sitting cross-legged.
白川のおかげで楽できてるこの状態いいのか？
Are we sure it's a good idea to keep letting Shirakawa carry us? I feel like she's just protecting them. And like trying to make sure nothing happens to them.
Minor Teska! Today we will not be using the emulator. Come at me with everything you've got.
Ah.
Very well.
あなたもなのね。
You'll be joining them?
今は私も 31A の一員だからね。
Yes. As of right now, I'm also a member of 31A.
本気を出すしかないよね。
Then I suppose I'll have to get serious.
ああ、こちらもそのつもりだ。果たして現役に勝てるかな。
That makes the two of us. I wonder if you're still able to best the top active duty troops.
面白いじゃない。
We'll find out soon enough.
私たち脇役みたいになってない So is our job here just to cheer from the sidelines?
添え物のようやな。
Feels like we're a bit of garnish here to spruce up the dish.
では行くわよ。
Let's begin.
まさかあれは
It can't be. Is that
電子軍人手帳
a me pad?
夏草やつわものどもが夢の後。
Have we seen this? I don't feel like we've seen this. A serif code.
そりゃ使えるよな。元エリート部
I
隊のエースなら。
I remember like fighting Tezuka, but that was during like chapter 5 with like not chapter 5, which chapter? It was during when Ruka only had one serif, so she was training with Commander Tezuka. I remember fighting Tezuka, but I don't remember ever her reciting her serif code. Of course she's got one too. She used to be a crack soldier, remember?
行くぞ。
Wait, what's... Remnants of a soldier's dreams. Let's go! I do remember fighting her, I do remember that weapon. I just don't remember her ever reciting a serif code. Is that weird? Because I remember us like training and fighting with her when Ruka only had one serif.
この1週間で戦いの基礎は全て叩き込んだつもりよ。
And I don't ever remember seeing the serif being summoned from Sky. I feel like she's always had it already when we began the fight. Oh, okay. Over this past week, it's been my intent to drill the basics of combat into you all.
白川さんがいるから私が負ける気がしてならないけど。さあ、かかってきなさい。
I get the feeling that I won't be able to win with Shirakawa here, but nonetheless, come at me.
みんな冷静にな。
Did we? My brain is so confused at what's happened. It's been so long since chapter 1. I don't feel like I remember the serif code,
歩まぬ努力の成果を
but
見
my
てよ。
brain must not be working properly, I guess.
「人暴れしようぜ。使わせてもらうぜ。好きにはさせねえ。その調子だ。ここだ。
甘いぞ。
一気に片付けるぞ。
In the box here? Oh. What's that? Breaker.
これでなんとかならない？
お、こいつはいいな。
好きにはさせへんで。
ほい来た。そう。
見せてもらうわ。
もらった。
ええやないか。それいいんじゃない？
Blasters, and then... Wait, we don't have an attacker. Ruka's not on attacker.
あんま張り切りすぎんなよ。
お前の本気見せてもらおう。耐えてみせなさい。なんてことない。
やっちゃうやらせて。
Do I just wanna...
やるキリングタイム。
これでなんとかならない？
これはいいな。覚悟を
It's
決
so
めろ。
weird that my brain is like not concentrated on this fight. Like I'm trying to process what the freak is going
この
on.
華麗なやり方こそカレンちゃんの美学。
ほら見なさい。私が負けた。
Would you look at that? I lost.
やったぜ。
We did it!
やったのか。
Did we really?
合格よ。
You passed.
何に？
Huh? Passed what?
あなたたちの戦闘力はもう実戦をこなすのに十分なレベルに達している。
Your capabilities are now at an appropriate level for you to engage in live combat.
今回の結果とこれまでの訓練の成績を考慮した上で通達します。
These results are based on your performance today as well as your training thus
あ
far.
なたたち 31A を切り込み隊に任命します。
I hereby appoint 31A as an elite assault squad.
切り込みたい。かっこいい響きです。これで勝つのですね。
Was that read weirdly or is that just me?
That sounds so cool, but assault squad for the win.
切り込み隊とは？
But what does being an elite assault squad mean?
キャンサーの集団に真っ先に突っ込んでいってもらう危険な役目よ。
You'll be fighting on the front lines, engaging the cancer head on in the first offense.
なんという言葉のトラップ。持ち上げておいて落とすなんて。How could you deceive us like this? Lifting us up then throwing us down.
落としてなんかいないわ。選ばれた精鋭にしか任せられない役だもの。
That wasn't my intent. Only a chosen few can be tasked with such a role.
あなたたちには自信と誇りを持ってこの役目をこなしていってほしいの。
31A, may you stand tall and carry out your duties with pride.
そんな言い方されたら弱音が吐けない。
お前結構な修羅場くぐってきてるはずだろう。
Haven't you experienced plenty of battles already?
明日からのあなたたちの活躍に期待するわ。じゃあ今日はこれで解散。
I look forward to your accomplishments from this day forward. That is all for today.
お疲れ様でした。
Well done.
ちょっと待った
あ
ー。何？
I was about to say, where are they? Huh? What's this? Who are you? Oh gosh, I went into walkie accent already. Huh? What's this? Who are you?
31C のメンバーだ。
The members of 31C.
あら、揃いも揃ってどうしたの？
Oh, what brings all of you here?
分かっている。A の称号を奪いに来たのだろう。
Yuina, you're spoiling the story! I already know. They want to claim the privilege of being Squad A. You're spoiling the story!
あんた誰よ？
Huh? And who might you be?
今は 31A だが、元は 30G の部隊長だ。お前たちの先輩にあたる。
I'm Yuina Shirakawa, former squad leader of 30G, now a member of 31A. Also, a squadron member. I'm senior to you.
待って待って、話が違うじゃないの。7人いるの？
Wait, hold up. That's not what we heard. There are 7 of you?
ああ、
Indeed.
聞いてないわよ。勝てるんか？
Since when? Can we still do this?
山脇様しっかりするべき。Master, believe in yourself, Snip.
そうね。
Yes, of course.
31期の A にふさわしいのはあなたたちじゃない。私たちよ。
Of all the new recruits, we as the squad most worthy of the A title.
お門違いもいいところでギスが。先輩がいるだけにふさわしい気もしないでもないでギスよ。You're in deep trouble now, Snip. I guess there's no surprise you claimed the A title when you got this powerful veteran. A ってことに何か意味があるの？
What? Does A have some special meaning?
A はその世代で最も優秀と認められた部隊に当てられる特別なアルファベットだ。
A is assigned to each term's most promising new squad. It's a special honor.
やったさすが私だ
Alright, I'm the greatest!
ほぼ白川のおかげだろう
Shirakawa clearly deserves the credit, not you.
それが気に入らないのよ司令官なぜ入隊してすぐ彼女たちを 3-1A としたの白川部隊長がいるから
This simply won't do. Commander, why were they assigned to S31A right away? Because squad leader Shirakawa joined them?
それもあるし彼女たちの身体能力やポテンシャルを考慮したまでそれ以上の情報は開示できないし言う必要もないわ
Well, that is one factor. It is also the result of their physical capabilities and potential. That is all I can tell you and all you need to know.
この私が彼女たちに身体的に劣ると
Are you saying that I am physically less capable?
山脇様は天才マッドサイエンティストなんでゲースよ Don't you know the great Yamawaki is a brilliant mad scientist?
マッドサイエンティストは虚弱なイメージだが
Mad scientists are typically weak and frail.
すこぶる健康よ
I'm the spitting image of health.
山脇様がタジタジしてるでギース負けるなでギース Master looks like she's pretty embarrassed, Snip. Don't give up, Master.
しかも切り込み隊の役目まで奪われるなんて
To think you'd even take the role of assault squad from us?
そんなの受け入れられないでギースよ Master won't allow it, Snip.
だから勝負よ
We shall settle this with a fight.
勝負でギースよ A fight, Snip.
勝負
A fight?
私たち 3-1C と 3-1A を公平に競わせてほしい
Pretty sure.
勝つ自信ちょっとだけあるし
Yes, I propose a fair fight between 31A and 31C. I'm pretty sure we will win.
自信なさそうじゃねえかよ
You don't sound too confident.
勝ったら
And for the winner?
A を私たちがいただくわどう司令官
The winner gets the coveted A designation. What do you say, Commander?
そうねいいかもしれない
I don't see why not.
やるの
What? Seriously?
お互いいい刺激にもなるでしょうねえ七瀬
Nothing like a little friendly competition. Isn't that right, Nanase?
はい異論はありません
Agreed. No objections here.
よし
Brilliant!
下でギース You did it, Master Snip.
今日のところは休みなさい勝負の内容はこちらで考えて後日通達します
The rest of the day is yours. We'll brief you on the specifics tomorrow.
こりゃ楽しみね
This should be fun! Bwahaha!
勝てると思っているのか
Do you think you can win?
こ
Oh, scary.
行くわよ文庫
We are leaving, Bungo.
はいでギース Yes, Master Snip.
ビビりながら帰っていったぞ
She was shaking in her shoes. Is Yuina gonna tell them not to fight because they're guaranteed to lose? It's like, I already know spoilers. You guys are going to lose. I think what happens was chapter 1, don't 31A go to stop the monster and then Bungo's like not Bungo, Waki is like we concede kind of a thing. If I remember correctly.
We're all free, right?
訓練で疲れてるわ
And tired from training.
スタジオ行って練習しようぜ
Let's hit the studio and get practicing.
ほんとこの子は聞かない子だね
Sometimes I wonder if she's even listening.
いいじゃないか息抜きも必要だ
What's the harm? We all need a change of pace.
息抜きになってんのか
Are you participating in that pace? That change of pace? Yeah, I believe like it's the big monster thing that we fight in the city, and then Waki and the others retreat, but Ruko and the others fight, and then Waki's like, "Oh, we admit defeat."
今のいい感じこのままブラッシュアップしたら私らの初めてのオリジナル曲になるよ
We're already sounding great. We can keep polishing things up. We'll have our first original on our hands in no time.
いきなりオリジナル曲作る気かよ。
Wait, what? Now you're wanting us to do an original song?
ユイナ先輩という観客がいるんだからコピーバンドじゃ失礼だよ。ちゃんと私たちの音楽をやらなくちゃ。
I mean, we've got an audience we're playing for, Yuina. And it'd be rude to just play covers all the time. We gotta make our own music to be heard.
私なんて意識せずともいいのに。
You needn't worry on my account.
でもこうしていつも見ていてくれるじゃん。付き合ってくれてるじゃん。みんなもそう思わない？
But you're always watching over us and accompanying us. Don't you girls all agree?
せやな。とちゃうか。
But sure, got nothing to say against that.
うんうん。
Uh-huh.
なんといきなりオリジナル曲やったります。
Leading off big with an original song? Count me in.
私もいいと思うわよ。
I also think it's a wonderful idea.
主旋律とコードはお前が決めたんだから最後までちゃんと面倒見てくれよな。
You already settled on the main melody and the chord progression, so you gotta finish the whole thing yourself, yeah?
そこはバンマスのユッキーと一緒にやるんじゃん。
Nope. I'll be doing that together with the band leader, Yuki.
こっちはたった数日触っただけの素人なんだけどな。
Reminder, I'm just an amateur who got thrown into this thing a few days ago.
まあまあ、ルカは元プロだぞ。
You're in good hands with Ruka. He's a former pro, remember?
元ファンだし、その現実がすげえんだわ。
And I'm a former fan. Reality isn't done hitting me like a ton of bricks yet.
作詞は国語を勉強していれば誰にでもできるから、みんなでやっていこうな。
Anyone can write lyrics as long as they've gone to school, so let's all do it.
はいはい。
Yeah, fine.
Wait, wasn't chapter 1 just 8 days or something like that? Or was it 12?
明日からは
I
いよいよ
remember
3
the
一
first
シー
chapter
トの
not
対
being
決
that
だ
long. I
な
think。it was like 8 or 12 days, I think.
So tomorrow we're finally facing off with 31C.
絶対負けられへん戦いや。うちらの方がエリート集団なん証明してる。
No way we can lose. We'll show them who's the better squad once and for all.
うちにはユイナパイセンもいることですし。
We do have the estimable. What the heck does that mean? Yuina on our side.
キャンサーに勝つことに集中しろよ。
It's the cancer we're fighting, not them.
うん。
Uh-huh.
そっちの方が大事ね。
Agreed. The cancers take priority.
そうだな。大事なことを見失いそうになってた。誰かを死なせたら意味がない。
Yeah, true. Nearly lost sight of our objective. Nothing matters if one of us dies.
危なくなったらすぐさまユイナ先輩に泣きつこう。
If things start getting hairy, we go crying to Yuina right away.
任せろ。
Just leave everything to me.
頼もしすぎるやろ。
He's next level reliable. Where's his stuff?
Whoa. Wait. How did the last 3 days go? We fought the thing, and then we meet up with Bungo Waki. Like, Waki comes to fetch us to tell us why she wanted to
実践
be
に結
Squad
構
A.
慣れてきたわね。
We've gotten pretty good at actual combat, haven't we? Uh-huh.
なんたってうちにはユイナ先輩がいてくれるし。
Sure helps to have Yuina with us.
この調子で進もう。
Let's keep up the good work.
よっしゃ。
Heck yeah.
行きましょう。
Full speed ahead.
Are we gonna have to use level 15s again, or can I actually use my squad this time?
「ダンジョン攻略続きだし楽器触って発散したい!」って思ってるだろう。
We've been busy clearing dungeons, so I bet you're thinking, I want to blow off steam by making some music right now, yeah?
ダンジョン攻略に必死で全く思わねえわ。
And too busy worrying about clearing the dungeon to think about that.
スタジオ行こうぜ。
Let's hit the studio!
みんなすぐ上手くなっていく。私もうかうかしてられない。
Oh.
Everyone got really good right away, but I'm still not up to snuff.
大丈夫。最初のライブは誰でも失敗するものさ。
Don't sweat it. Everyone screws up their first gig.
待て、いつライブするなんて言った？
Wait, since when were we having a gig?
今。
Since now.
しねえよ。
Yeah, right.
しなくてどうすんだよ。自分たちの音楽でみんな乗らせるって最高の気分なんだぜ。それを味わわせたいんだ。
Why the heck not? There's no better feeling than lifting people's spirits with music. I want you girls to get a taste of that.
なんでそんな気分味わわなきゃならないんだよ。
Why on earth do we need something like that?
生きててよかったって思えるから。
To remember how good it feels to be alive.
私もそれを楽しみにしていたんだ。
I'm also looking forward to it.
あんたまでかよ。
Not you too.
やりましょう。 Yep, City, here we come.
まあやったらんこともないけど。
I mean, I ain't opposed.
じゃあ私も頑張ってサポートしないと。
Then I'll do my best to support everyone on keyboard.
やりたい。
Oh!
うだだだだだだだだ。It's showtime.
ジャンルが変わるわ。
You got the genre all wrong.
カフェテリアの一角を借りてさ、おしゃれなジャズバーみたいにしてやろうぜ。
We'll take over a corner of the cafeteria and turn it into a swanky jazz bar.
この音楽性でおしゃれにはならんだろう。
Aren't we supposed to be a rock band?
Yuki, カウント。
Yuki, count us in.
こうなりゃやけっぱちだ。
Well, here goes nothing.
ワン、ツー、ワン、ツー、スリー。お前たちはくるくるパーカ
司令官？
Commander?
ー。ああ、見つかっちまったよ。
Great, we've really done it now.
しかも覚醒器でくるくるパー言われたで。
Usually putting us on blast in front of everyone.
すごく楽しかったのに。
But I was having so much fun.
残念ね。
Me too.
まったくだ。
You can say that again.
I think
they got permission in the original, right? They didn't just like rock up to the cafeteria. And now you've gone rogue and formed some kind of guerrilla band?
しかも白川さん、あなたがついていながら。
You might not remember correctly. It's been so long. And Shirakawa, I thought you and I saw eye to eye on this.
なぜ止めたのですか？
Why did you stop them?
普通に止めるわよ。あなたたちは人類の希望たる兵士なのよ。
I think she agrees because it lifts up like the spirits of the other squadrons. And also the domes. Didn't Tezuka also want to put on the performances for the dome dwellers too, I think? What else would you expect me to do? You all are supposed to be soldiers representing the hope of humanity. Why would you, of all people, allow this? What's gotten into you?
いえ、ルカの歌を聴いていたかったもので。
Nothing. I simply wanted to listen to Ruka's song.
そんな理由で感化していたというの。
And so you're willing to overlook all of this.
みんなも乗ってくれてたのに。
And everyone was enjoying themselves.
静かに食事したい者には騒音でしかない。
Even those who want to eat their meal in peace and quiet.
娯楽として需要あると思うんだけどな。
I think we deserve to have some fun every once in a while.
まあ、その点だけは否定しないわ。
Well, I don't disagree with you there.
ドローンで撮影して中継すれば、ドームに暮らす人たちの娯楽にもなりえませんか？
If we film it using drones and broadcast it live, wouldn't it be a good way for even the dome dwellers to have an enjoyable experience?
なるほど。確か
You
に
may have a point.
少し検討させて。この先使えるかもしれない。
Let me mull it over. In the future, I might actually take you up on that.
ということは訓練よりバンド練習に力入れていいんだ。
No, 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 no.
やった
And that means we can go all out on practicing and take it easy in training. Woohoo!
そこまではさすがに許されない。バンド練習は自由時間のみ許可だ。
That is not acceptable. Band practice is only permitted during free time.
ちゃんとわきまえてるんじゃない。その通りよ。
I trust you understand your duties. Tend to them properly.
十分譲歩してくれたぞ、ルカ。
He's already made enough concessions, Ruka.
ユイナ先輩が言うならはーい。
Fine. You say so, Yuina.
では解散。
Very well, dismissed.
Phew. とにかくよかった。At least we're off the hook.
よーし、ライブに向けて練習
Not yet,
しま
not
くる
yet,
ぞ。
Ruka. Now that we've got our gig booked, we gotta practice till we drop.
本文を忘れるなよ。
Not like humanity's dying or anything.
いい湯だった。
Phew. Nothing beats a good bath.
なあ、ルカ。体も温まったことだし、星でも見に行かないか？
Say, Ruka, now that we've warmed up, want to go stargazing?
行く行く。どこから見れるの？
Yeah, totally. Where are we gonna do that?
屋上だ。ついてこい。
Up on the rooftop. Follow me.
Hi, bees.
満天の星空だ。綺麗。
So many stars. How pretty.
そうだな。遠い昔の光だ。
Indeed. The lights of a bygone era.
そうなの？
Really?
そうだ。例えばあの月なら1秒と少し前のものだ。太陽の光ですら8分前のものだ。それに近い恒星からの光は4年前のものだ。
Yes. For example, the light from the moon is a little over... Wait. For example, the light from the moon is a little over a second old. Even the light from the sun is 8 minutes old. And the light from a nearby star? 4 years old.
我々の天の川銀河の隣の銀河系からは250万年かかる。宇宙規模になると距離は時間そのものになる。
Light takes 2.5 million years to travel from our Milky Way to the nearest galaxy. On the cosmic scale, distance is equivalent to time.
待って。もしかして今私が見てるユイナ先輩も過去の姿なの？
Wait, does that mean the Yuina I'm seeing is actually from the past?
数ナノ秒過去のな。
A few nanoseconds in the past, yes.
なんだかショック。
I'm kinda shooketh.
もっと近づいてもいいんだぞ。くっつけばその値はほぼゼロになる。
You're welcome to come closer if you'd like. The closer we come, the more time gap between us approaches zero.
いろんな人敵に回しそうで怖い。
I'm just really scared about the number of enemies I'd make.
残念だ。どうやら振られたようだ。
How unfortunate. It appears I've been rejected again.
そんなことするはずないじゃん。尊重だよ。ユイナ先輩は尊すぎるの。
I'd never reject you. That reaction is just a sign of respect. You're too noble, too pure for that, Yuina.
わかったわかった。そういうことにしておこう。
Alright, alright. Let's just leave it at that.
でもなんだかすごいことを知っちゃった気がする。
I feel like I've learned something really special today.
だろう？しかもあれらの星はどんどん遠ざかっている。宇宙は加速度的に膨張しているという話は聞いたことないか？
I know what you mean. What's more, the stars are only ever moving further apart. Did you know that the universe is expanding at an ever-accelerating rate?
なんとなくあるかも。
I feel like that factoid was stashed somewhere in my noggin.
ずっと減速膨張だと考えられていたが、今では暗黒エネルギーの積力により加速膨張とされているんだ。
It was previously thought that this rate of expansion was slowing, but nowadays the prevalent belief is that the expansion is actually accelerating due to a repulsive force called dark energy?
暗黒物質とか聞いたことある。中学生が熱くなりそうなワード。
Dark matter. Repulsive force called dark energy? I think that's different than dark matter. I've heard about dark matter before. It's a term that really gets middle schoolers excited.
それも最近発見されたものだ。実は宇宙を蘇生する人間が知っている元素はたった 4% しかない。
That was another fairly recent discovery. In fact, non-exotic matter, the atoms we know, make up only 4% of the universe's mass.
その他は
What's all the rest?
暗黒物質が 23%、暗黒エネルギーが 73% だ。
That's two different things. Dark matter is 23%, and dark energy is 73%.
私が中学生だったら夢中になってたかもしれない事実だ。暗黒シリーズすごい。
If I were a middle schooler, I would have gotten totally obsessed with this stuff. The whole dark series sounds overpowered.
地上ならリンゴを放り投げると落ちてくる。それが当たり前だ。だがその世界では加速度的に遠ざかっていく。
On our planet Earth, if you throw an apple, it will fall to the ground. Everyone knows that intuitively. But do the same on the universe's scale, it would instead accelerate away from you.
それも壮大なロマンがある話だな。
It's also grand, the universe.
そう思うか？
You think so?
違うの？
Oh, you don't?
いや、ルカ。お前がそう思ってくれるなら私は嬉しい。そうだ。宇宙はロマンの塊だ。我々はその隅っこでちょっと仮住まいしているに過ぎない。
I do, Ruka. And I'm glad you see it that way. Yes, the cosmos is an epic tale unfolding all around us. And our fate is simply to reside beside within this tiny corner of it.
きっと人類は羽ばたいていくのだろうな。宇宙の果てまで。
One day, I'm sure humanity will soar to the very edge of the universe.
そうなるといいね。キャンサーも倒してさ。
I'd like that. And we'll beat all the cancers too. Mm-hmm. That was too nice. If that makes any sense.
Oh, もうこんな時間か。ユッキー、お昼行こうぜ。
Oh my, look at the time. Yuki, let's go get lunch.
OL か。
What are you, some office worker?
ちょい待ち。314の連中やで。
Hold up, there's 31C again.
まさかお肉を焼いて食べている
Happy Bungo with the meat?
They're grilling meat at a time like this?
318か。こちらは焼肉食べ放題90分を注文できる余裕すらあるのよ。
31A, we're so confident we can gobble down all you can eat meat without breaking a sweat. Wahaha!
ブンゴ、ハラミは赤身だから醤油だれって言ったでしょ。何味噌だれつけてるの。
Bungo? I told you that skirt steak is red meat and goes with the soy sauce. Why are you using miso sauce?
ハラミはホルモンだわ。
Skirt steak is organ meat.
知らなかった。
I had no idea.
山脇様はあまり頭が良くないのでゲスよ。Think Yamawaki isn't very smart, Snap.
何の音だ？
Huh? What's that noise?
新宿ドーム小会網より入電。第二次防衛ライン内にキャンサー集団の侵入を確認。映像にてレベル2の個体を視認。確認回します。 31A、 31C は直ちに出撃準備。準備終了後格納庫に集合してください。
こういう時は了解って言っておくんだ。
This is when you say, understood.
了解。
Understood.
揃ったようね。準備に不手際はないわね。
We're all here. Any last minute preparations?
完璧よ。
None here. Bwahaha.
大丈夫だと思う。
All good on our end.
映像解析の結果が来ました。レベル2キャンサーはデススラッグ1体とのこと。敵集団は新宿ドームに向かって進行中。
The footage analysis is complete. The level 2 enemy is Death Slug, and the swarm is heading directly for the Shinjuku Dome.
レベル 2？ デススラッグ？
Level 2? Death Slug?
私らがダンジョンで倒したでかい敵でさえずっとレベル1だったはずだが。
The giant cancer we defeated in the dungeon was a level 1 threat.
そうよ。だからあなたたちには基地周辺の防衛を命じます。前線には先輩部隊に行ってもらうわ。
Which is why you'll be defending the area around the base while the seniors continued onto the front lines.
待って、私たちも前線に行かせて。私たちはどこよりも早く4層を攻略している。31A はともかく 31C ならやれるわ。
Wait, let us go to these front lines too. It was V who first made it to the dungeon's 4th level. I can't speak for 31A, but 31C is ready.
そうね。今の 31C ならこの戦場にも耐えられるかもしれない。
I see. In that case, you may very well be ready for this encounter.
これで手柄をバッチリ上げられる。
Now we can take all the credit. さすが山内様でキスよ。The great Yamawaki strikes against him.
ルカ、この私がいるんだぞ。
Ruka, I'm with you.
ああ、私らも前線に行く。
Yeah, let's head out as well.
私らだってダンジョンで戦って十分経験を積んできたんだ。倒せる敵、倒せない敵の判断もできるようになった。決して無謀ではない。そう考えます。
We also gained a bunch of experience fighting in the dungeon, and now we can tell which battles we can and can't win. You won't regret sending us, I promise.
わかりました。確かにあなたたちは我々の想定を上回る速度で成長している。あなたたちの力を信じましょう。
Understood. It's true that your rapid growth has far exceeded any of our predictions. I have faith in your abilities.
31A と 31C 両部隊にデスラック討伐作戦への参加を命じます。
I hereby order 31A and 31C to take part in the Death Slug Annihilation mission.
よっしゃ。
Alright,
やってやるわ。
this slug is ours.
時間がないわ。総員出撃。
There's no time to waste. All units, sortie.
了解。
Understood.
Oh. Mr. Death Slug. Eh? No! Where's Yuki?
どうした？怖いのか？
No!
What's wrong? Are you scared?
怖いよ。だって命の奪い合いじゃん。
Of course I'm scared. Our lives are on the line.
なんでこんなことになってんだろうって我に返っちゃったよ。
I'm starting to wonder why we're even doing this and doing this to begin with.
じゃあ、今は私だけを信じてみないか？
May I ask you to put your trust in me?
ユイナ先輩を？
In you, Yuina?
そうだ。キャンサーとは地球だけでない。宇宙を荒らしまくる敵。まさにガンなんだ。その私の考えに今は乗っかれ。
She's hinting at alien and then she's hinting at AI robot. That's right. The cancers are not only enemies of humanity, but also a blight on the entire universe. An illness befitting their name. I'd like you to follow my lead for the time being.
ユイナ先輩がそう言うなら乗っかるしかないな。
If that's how you're gonna play it, then of course I'm
で
in.
きたら、ずっと覚えておいてほしい。この私がそう伝えたことを。
If possible, I'd like you to never forget what I've told you.
ずっと覚えてる。
Uh-huh. I'll remember it forever.
この戦いが終わったら、
And
once this battle is over.
終わったら何？
What happens when it's over?
平和が訪れる。頑張ろう。
Never mind. Peace will surely come. Let's do our best. Yeah.
Yuina looks beautiful in this shot, but it's so weird because I'm used to Yuki sitting there. Who's Yuki sitting next to then?
なあ茅森、
Say, Kayamori.
この戦場でより多くのキャンサーを撃破した方が勝ちってのはどう？
What do you say if we end it here, once and for all? Whoever defeats the most cancers wins.
この電子軍人手帳のファストミリタリーマップで確認してみな。こいつに討伐数がカウントされるわ。
Open up me maps on your V-pad. It keeps a tally of how many cancers you've killed.
デススラッグが迫ってきてるみたいだけど、やばくないか？
But the death slug looks like it's getting closer. Shouldn't we be worried?
もしかして怖いのかい？
What's that? Is someone scared?
実際見てみないとわからないけどさ。
Well, I don't really know without looking at it up close.
この勝負もらったも同然だね。
Ha! That A is as good as ours.
イバールちゃん、行きますよ。
Ivar, it's cancer killing time.
いいね茅森、ここで勝負を決するよ。
Hear that, Kayamori? It all comes down to this.
それは私に言ってくれないか？
Why don't you take it up with me instead?
白川結菜、ここで勝負を決するよ。
Yuina Shirakawa. It all comes down to this.
ああ、受けてたと。
Very well. Bring it on.
みんな行こうぜ。
What? Let's move out.
Do they lose this? And thus Waki Squad becomes A? And thus Ruka Squad
こ
is
こ
put
なら
in
そのまま
less
進めそうだ。
danger? What happened? This is so weird. Like they wouldn't do this just to run the same events that happened in chapter 1, right? Also the music playing.
You should be able to make it through here.
全然余裕だ。急ごう。
Indeed, they're not posing a threat at all.
へえ、あんなとこにもキャンサーが。
There's cancers way up there.
あんなの我らの敵ではないぞ。
No match for us.
まずは一発壁の手前にぶちかますか。タイミング合わせて攻撃だ。情報員。
First, let's take a shot at that wall. Timing is everything here, Intel Agent.
了解。
Understood.
Because here's where we meet. Is this where we meet 30G for the first time? Because like they're out in the field and we back them up. I think. No, it wasn't here.
やるぞ、タ
They
マさん。
no, they do meet 30G for the first time when they go help clear cancers. And it looks like this area, but I don't think it was this day. But they did meet 30G the first time when they were helping back them up.
Now they're stuck down here with us. Our turn, Cappy. Let's go and get them.
参る。
Engaging.
うちらも負けてられへんで。
No time for standing around now, Sakura.
もちろん、右から回り込んで仕留める。カレンちゃんの鎌に巻き込まれないようにして。
Of course. I'll flank them from the right. Make sure to keep clear of Carrie's sight, okay?
誰にもの言うとるや。うちは天下の相川めぐみ様やで。そっちこそうちの体験に潰されんよう気ぃつけや。
Huh. Who do you think you're talking to? If anything, she ought to steer clear of me. This big sword ain't just for show.
Oh boy. This feels so
焦らず
weird.
慎重に行くぞ。
Like, I vaguely remember chapter 1. I should have played chapter 1 again before doing this event. I feel like that would have been the smartest thing to do. This is also available right after chapter 1 too, because it's when I checked on the what's it called? I checked on the like on the little I button, it says this is locked behind chapter 1. So you can play this right after chapter 1 too. But like my brain remembers, I remember them being sent out to an area like this, and them meeting Yuina's squad like on the field, if I can remember correctly.
よしチャンスだ
Let me see. Maybe I have to turn off the television. Or not, because I'm so used to my squad. I guess the difference between level 15 and level 170 is different. This, if anything, this really makes me appreciate all the Memoria I have all the more. Phew.
さすがユイナ先輩、大活躍だね。
Awesome as always, Yuina. Really tearing things up.
だな。半分以上は相当した。
Seriously, we've taken more than half of them out.
Izumi, Tojo yo. また砲撃を頼む。
Izumi, Tojo, please continue the bombardment.
いいぜ。
Cool, you're on.
行くわ。みんなよけて。
切り込むで。
一気に片付けるぞ。
This is so strange.
もらった。お前の本気見せてもらった。そうたゆまぬ努力の成果を見せよう。
No. Maybe like that? I don't know.
いや
食材は
Okay, I was supposed to say they attacked me 3 times in a row. Okay.
これでいけるはずよ。
サイキックがさえ渡る。もらった。
ここからね。もうチャンスじゃない？これでどうや？
have to use a skill. I feel like this was a normal fight with my own Memoria. I can just kill it with 3 single attacks. Okay.
全て私の計算通りね。
よし、いい感じに戦えてる。
Nice, we're really clicking.
なんだかダンジョン攻略時より力を出せてる気がする。
It feels like we're even stronger than we were in the dungeon.
たくさん戦ったからさ。
You think all those battles for that?
でもそれって白川部隊長のおかげだよね。
But isn't Squad Leader Shirakawa doing all the heavy lifting?
すごく頼もしい。
Well, yeah, she's crazy reliable.
おっと、前の外壁が崩れかけてる。あそこのキャンサーを狙おう。
Uh-oh. That outer wall from earlier is on its last legs. Let's take down those cancers there.
ええ、私が先に行って引きつけるから、ルカさんと白川さん、とどめをお願い。
Agreed. Ruka, I'll act as decoy. You and Shirakawa can go deal the finishing blow.
了解。
Got it.
このまま一気に片付けようやないか。
Let's take him down in one swoop.
オッケー。
Okay.
あ、
Roger.
行くぞ。
やったるで。
やったりましょ
I have a weird feeling about this. We know this is not main story timeline. Are they gonna kill Yuina? Is she gonna die protecting them here?
一気に片付けるぞ。
I have this really weird feeling. Cause like we know this isn't the timeline that we're currently on. We know that for sure. This has got to be an alternate timeline because this is like I'm thinking this is like the Erica idol story thing. And like I've always had this feeling that Yuina is going to die. Ever since they compared her to Joan of Arc, and then Yuina telling Ruka that someday she won't be there for her. If they were going, I'd be so sad if they killed Yuina in the main story. I'd be so upset. But if they kill her here, then there's kind of no consequences. Oh, not consequences, no impact to the main story, I guess. Oh, that's so weird of me to say. I don't know.
これでいけるはずよ。 まだまだ。もう頑張りどころね。
But at the same time, this doesn't feel like Yuina. Like,
食らわしたら。次はわしがやる。
like it's so weird. Like, I don't know if I.
これでいけるはずよ。
これはいいな。
やらない。もちろんやる。この華麗なやり方こそカーレンちゃんの美学。
It would definitely hurt a lot for another member of 30G to die.
ユッキー残りは。
But they can kill her off here and it won't have an impact on the main story.
Phew. Hey, Yuki, any luck?
ビルの陰に潜んでる奴らを倒せば終わりだ。
Only a few more stragglers and we're golden.
順調だな。
Smooth sailing so far.
あら、3-1A の皆さんじゃない。
My, what do we have here? 31A?
おっと、そっちはどうだ。
Oh, hey there. How's it going over there?
順調も順調よ。
Swimmingly. Present.
雑魚ばかりで楽勝でキスよ。
You drop like coffee, Snip.
That's the one they ran away from. That Ruka's squad goes after.
Huh? What's that? Huh?
そこのビルの上だ。
On top of that building. It's the death slug, right? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's really on top of a building, more like next to it.
何これ。
Oh, was she telling them to go on top of a building? No, on top. Wait. But it's not on top of a building! What is that?
こいつがデススラッグかいな。
Is that the death slug?
It's enormous!
かな、でかすぎるでしょ。
No way! We can't fight that.
This is bad, Snap.
まともにやったらひとたまりもない。あんたらは先輩部隊員がついてるんだし倒せるでしょ。頼んだよ。行くよ文豪。
Even with all our training, we don't stand a chance. You've got a veteran squad leader with you, so you handle it. They're counting on you. Let's go, Bungo.
Yes, Master Snap.
勝手な奴らだ。
So selfish.
倒せるかな、あれは。ユイナ先輩。
Can we really beat that thing, Yuina?
ああ、私を信じろ。
Yes. Believe in me.
私はユイナ先輩を信じる。みんなはどうさ。
Yeah. I believe in you. What about you girls?
ええで。
Ah, count me in.
I'm on board.
ああ、付き合うぜ。
Do you even have to ask?
待ってよった。
I was waiting for this.
Sure.
行くぞみんな。
Isn't this a slightly different version of the song? This sounds different. Is the game purposely trying to make me feel uncomfortable? Because it's doing a good job.
みんな冷静にな。
Yeah, it's a different version.
見せつけたる。
そこだ。
It just feels weird.
あたしらならやれるさ。 みんなにこの力を。お、こいつはいいな。黙らしたる。すごいわ。とっとと行く。
Ooh, the stun went there.
焦らず慎重に行くぞ。
Oh, I didn't think of it that way. Huh, how do I do this? No, I'll hold off on that for now. We'll go like that. Maybe like that? Yeah!
私
りを証明せよ。
Wait, doesn't I think that's like in chapter 1 had 2 phases, right? I think. I'm not sure anymore.
いつしか人はこう呼んだ。
Oh, I fought so many bosses. I don't remember which bosses have 2 phases and which bosses have 1 phase. I think that still had 2 phases, right? No, I think that was only for the anachronies. Or anachronies. However you pronounce it. I don't remember. Yeah, my brain's not making sense.
This whole event is driving me crazy.
I was remembering correctly.
これ
I
は
was
いい
like,
な。
I remember doing the anachronies and he had 2 phases, but I was like, I don't remember if chapter 1 he actually had 2 phases. Oh, he had 2 phases in the first. Okay, because I'm like, is my brain not working properly? Okay, then I shouldn't have done that.
Should have done that.
まだまだ楽しませてくれるというのか。いい。
Hi, friend. I didn't want to have to see you again.
人暴れしようぜ。使わせてもらうぜ。
いや、くそ、たゆまぬ努力に成果を見せよう。
Part of me is like, I think this is enough to kill it. At the same time, like, I don't know. Am I going too crazy for this?
肌のお手入れの丁寧に。それがはい、ロックスター。
その印で頼む。
おねんねの地下に。ほら、おやすみ。
まだ倒れねえのか。
You still can't bring it down?
最後まで気を抜かずに行くさ。
Gotta keep our wits about this till it's over.
みんなよく頑張ってくれた。あとはこの私に任せろ。
You've done well, everyone. Leave the rest to me.
This is the first time we've heard these remixes, right? Yuina?
この私、白川結菜を見くびるな。
This wind music is also different. This wind music's also different. Everything's different about this fight.
Did we get it?
あ
Yuina
あ、
got
完
it.
全に沈黙した。
Think so. It's dead quiet.
やったのね。
You did it.
すごい。
Wow.
準備運動にもならんかったな。
Huh. I was just getting warmed up.
ほとんどはユイナパイセンのおかげですけどね。
It's pretty much only possible because of Yuina, though.
さすがといったところね。けどね、あんたらがのんびりデカブツと戦ってる間に討伐数は稼がせてもらったわ。
No surprise there, but Val, you were trying very hard. Wait, But while you were tryhards, but while you tryhards were busy fighting that lumbering monstrosity, we padded out our kill count.
逃げよったくせに何言うてんねん。
Some nerve you got after running away like that.
とりあえずドームの方に戻ろう。まだキャンサーが残ってるかもしれないし。
For now, let's head back to the dome. There might be more cancers lurking about.
Don't say that, because if it's an alternate universe, then they can kill off Yuina
いい
without
加減負け
too
を
much
認め
impact
な
on the
さい
main story.
It's high time that you losers admit defeat.
電子軍人手帳にも討伐数が正確に記録されてるのよ。
Go on, check your little me pads and see for yourselves.
ほら私たちの討伐数の方が上になってるでしょ。
Well, our kill count is much higher, no? Oh, we fought so hard.
危ない。
Whoa, that was quick.
Whoa, look out!
白川。
大丈夫だ。キャンサーの攻撃はデフレクターが弾いてくれてる。
Don't worry. My deflector took the brunt of the cancer's attack.
そうよかった
Oh, thank goodness.
この子も無事だ。
At least the child's safe.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry.
我々はドーム住民との接触は禁止されている。さあ、お帰り。
Yuina stole Ruth's thunder.
We're typically forbidden from interacting with dome dwellers. Go on back home, little one. Okay.
子供、外壁の破れたところから外に出てきてたのか。
A kid. They must have gotten out from the breach in the outer wall.
どういうこと？
What is this supposed to mean?
外壁に穴が開いてるだろう。そこから中の人を狙ってるキャンサーがいたんだ。
The outer wall has a hole in it, right? Cancers were trying to reach all the people inside.
さすがすぎるわ。
Now that performance was beyond expectations.
それがユイナ先輩なのさ。
That's our Yuina.
ありがと
Thank you so much.
さすがセラフ部隊だ。
That's the Sarah Squadron for ya.
う。かっこいい。
They're so strong.
まさに人類の希望。
Humanity can count on them.
すげえ感謝されてる。
This event is so weird. I can't explain it.
They're also grateful.
本当に人類は私らに一縷の望みを託してるんだな。
We really are their sliver of hope in the darkness.
実感せずにはおられへん風景やな。
All part of the job as everyone's savior.
ここまでとは I never expected this much adulation. でも私たちこのままでいいのかな
But is our squad really doing what need be?
ちょっと不安よね
I'm a little uncertain as well.
Yuina has felt weird this entire event. And this is the last day of chapter 1. I'm expecting something to like
まずは
stab
初
me
め
in
て
the
の
heart.
任務達成。ご苦労様。初めてのミッションとしては素晴らしい出来よ。
First off, congratulations on completing your first mission. For your first outing, your performance was truly remarkable.
あとは無線でのやり取りを聞いていたのだけど、A をめぐる勝負は討伐数が多い方が勝ちとしていたようね。
Also, I overheard on comms you were competing to defeat the most cancers to win the A title.
そして 31C の討伐数の方が結果として多い。
No,
つまり
Waki says no. Waki says
31C
no.
の勝ちということでいいのね。
And in the end, 31C came out on top. In sum, 31C is the new 31A, correct?
あちゃー、負けちゃったか。
So that's it, huh?
山脇さん、これを持って
No.
あなたたちは勝利したってことでいいのかしら。
Yamawaki, do you accept these results and this victory for your squad?
よくない。
No.
あら、どうして？
Oh, why not?
デススラッグを倒すわ。私が気づけなかった子供のピンチも救うわ。己の弱さをまざまざと見せつけられたから。
You defeated the death slug, saved a child from a situation I hadn't even noticed, and in the process, you showed me my own undeniable weakness.
そうね。
Well said.
全然ダメ。こんなんじゃ何も救えない。
There would be no point in it. I can't save anyone as I am.
私が未熟でした。この勝負、私たちの負けです。
I'm still too immature. The victory, this victory, belongs to them.
おめでとうございます。あなたたちが 31A です。
Congratulations! 31A, you truly earned it.
やったー
Alright!
すげえ喜ぶな。どれだけ A が良かったんだよ。
Well, aren't you happy? You must have really wanted that A.
負けてしまいましたか。
But you still ended up losing.
Konbanwa. 本日はお疲れ
No!
様でした。
I don't want to have to relive this moment! Good evening. Excellent work out there today.
どうした？何かあった？
Huh? What's up? Did something happen?
実は文ちゃんのことで話があります。
Actually, I need to tell you about Bun-chan.
あれ、やけに真剣な表情だな。
Huh? Why do you look so serious?
真剣な話ですから。
Because it's a serious topic.
できれば皆さん、私たちの部屋までお越しいただきたいのです。
If you don't mind, could all of you please come to our room?
みんなで？
Our whole squad?
行くしかないだろ。
Can't say no to that. This looks so weird.
うん。
Yeah,
ええで。
sure.
じゃあ行こう。
Well, after you.
こっちです。
なんだろう。
Wonder what's up.
ここが私たちの部屋です。
This is our room.
どうぞ。
Please, go ahead.
文ちゃんの記憶がこれから消えます。
Isn't this the Sail song? I forgot what it's called. Bun-chan is about to lose her memories.
なんで？
What? Oh, why?
周期的に訪れるものなんです。
Yeah, this is the song that played during a clock event. This is something that happens regularly.
それはどのぐらいの記憶が消えるんだ？
Wait, just how much of her memories is she losing?
ここにやってくるまで。
Everything up to the present
じ
time.
ゃあ私らと出会ったことも戦ったことも。
So, even the memories of meeting all of us? Fighting the cancer?
はい。新しい記憶は更新されません。忘れてしまいます。
That's right. He's unable to form new memories. They quickly fade.
だからだ
Sailing
っ
ship,
たの
okay.
か。
I remember it was sailing something or sail something. So that explains it.
ユッキー、何が？
Huh?
explains what, Yuki?
私とこいつ毎回のように同じやりとりを繰り返していたろ。
That explains why we kept having the same conversations over and over.
毎回記憶を失っていたから、こいつにとっては毎回初めてだったんだ。
She forgot every encounter we had. To her, each time was brand new.
そんな
No way.
だから文ちゃんは今もごっこ遊びの途中なんです。
It's also why she's still playing make-believe.
ごっこ遊び
Make-believe?
マッドサイエンティストごっこです。
The evil mad scientist and her trusty familiar.
もしかして山脇が言ってた世界を滅ぼすってやつか。
You mean her and Yamawaki's shtick about destroying the world?
はい。二人は幼馴染でした。
Yes. Two of them were childhood friends.
幼い時に二人で始めたマッドサイエンティストごっこが今も続いているんです。
It's a game they came up with as kids. And they've been playing it ever since.
遊んでいる途中にキャンサーに襲われた日から
They were playing it one day when the cancer attacked and
一命は取り留めましたが、記憶障害が残ってしまい、深い眠りにつくたび記憶をなくすようになった。
while both survived, Moon-chan suffered serious brain damage. Now she loses her memory whenever she falls into a deep sleep.
目覚めるたびにイバールちゃんのしもべでいるんです。
Every time she awakens, it's as Ivar's lackey.
イバールちゃんは成長していくのに、もう遊びなんてやめたいのに、目覚めるたびに文ちゃんはイバールちゃんのしもべなんです。
Meanwhile, Ivar's grown up. Even though she's tired of playing make-believe, Moon-chan keeps waking up to be her lackey.
今日はどうやって世界を滅ぼすでですか、けひひと文ちゃんは無邪気に笑うのです。
And so she asks, "How are we going to destroy the world this time, Master?" Hee hee hee. With an innocent smile on her face.
そんな
Oh no.
だからワッキーあんなことを言っていたのか。
So, that's why Waki said that back then.
悲しすぎます。That takes the wind right out of my sails.
私たちが勝ちたかったのは司令官に認められたかったからだけじゃない。
It isn't that we wanted to win to be recognized by the commander.
もっと先を見ていたのです。昇進を続けてキャンサーと戦う技術力を生み出した科学者たちに直接訴えかけたかったんです。
It was in order to continue rising up the ranks. We wanted to one day be able to ask the Seraph researchers for a solution to Boon-chan's condition.
文ちゃんを治してくれませんか
Ask if there's a way to cure her.
と。もうごっこ遊びを終わらせてあげてくれませんかと。
To beg them to please. Put an end to their never-ending make-believe.
だったら A を譲るよ。
Take the A then. It's yours.
いいえ、間違いなくあなたたちの方が私たちより強いです。
No. Make no mistake. Out of the two of us, you are the stronger squad.
だから昇進した暁にはそれを科学者に伝えてほしいのです。
Therefore,
私たちの代わりに。
after you've climbed the ranks, we would like you to ask the researchers in our place.
ちょうど文ちゃんが眠りにつきましたね。
Oh. Looks like she just fell asleep.
イバールちゃんはいつもああしてそばにいて、
Ivar is always at her side like that.
子供のように朝まで泣くのです。
Crying like a little kid until the sun comes up.
対伝えてみせる。
You have our word. We'll ask them.
これからは 31C の思いも背負って私らは戦っていく。
Going forward, we'll carry the hopes of 31C in our fight against the cancer.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. I don't even know what to say.
ただただ胸が痛い。
All I know is my heart aches.
今は人類がピンチなんだ。同じようにたくさん悲しみや絶望を背負った人たちがいる。
Humanity is on the brink, and no doubt countless people are carrying heavy despair in their hearts, just like them.
それを忘れずに私らは進もう。
We can't afford to forget that as we continue forward.
ああ、その通りだ。
Yeah, well said.
はい。
Yes.
せやな。
Yeah. I think I mentioned this on stream before, but I was talking to someone who's played who played or plays Heaven Burns Red. And
なあ、ユイナ先輩。
they said that
話がある。
they think the most tragic character in the game is Waki. Hey, Yuina? There's something I want to talk to you about.
なんだ。
What is it?
私、ユイナ先輩に頼りっぱなしだ。こんなのじゃダメだ。
I've been relying on you this whole time, and I don't think that's a good thing.
これからは私自身が強くならないといけない。
From now on, I have to become stronger and stand on my own 2 feet.
部隊長としてもっとしっかりしなくちゃ。
I'm the squad leader, so I need to take full responsibility.
だからさ、30G に戻ってほしいんだ。
That's why I'd like you to go back to 30G.
私がいる 31A はこんなに強いのに、なぜだ。
But why? With me and 31A, we've become so strong.
胸が引き裂かれそうなんだよ。私が部隊長として率いてきたなら、今日のようなことがあっても前に進もうと思えたかもしれない。でもこれまで頼りっぱなしだったからくじけそうなんだよ。自信が欲しいのにそれがないままなんだよ。だからいなくなってほしいんだ。勝手なことを言ってるのは分かってるけどさ、それしかないんだ。私自身が強くなるには。
そうか、またそうなるんだな。
What? No, it's happening all over again.
え？
Huh?
もちろんルカの思いは尊重する。そうするべきだ。
Of course I respect your feelings, Ruka. The right thing to do.
ユイナ先輩は不本意みたいじゃん。
You don't seem too happy about it, Yuina.
不本意この私だぞ。全く気にしていない。
Me? It's a personal problem. You don't need to worry about me.
本当に？
Are you sure?
信じろ。そして今日のセリフはきれいさっぱり忘れてくれ。
Yes, trust me. And forget what I said today.
そんな。
But...
元からいなかったことにした方がいい。
No! No, 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 no. Is this canon?
It would be better to pretend that I was never there in the first place.
さあ、まだまだ平和までは程遠いぞ。進め。
This is canon?
Now then, the road is... Ugh. Now then, the road to peace is still long. You must carry on, Ruka Kaimori.
ごめんね、ユイナ先輩。ずっと好きだよ。
I'm sorry, Yuina. I've always loved you.
それだけで十分報われた気分だ。
Just hearing that makes me feel like it was all worth it. Sleeping Yuina.
Is this a dream? Is this a dream? It's a dream, right? We have Yuina sleeping. She didn't wake up. Her eyes didn't open. This is a dream, right? This is a dream? It's not like a canon thing that Ruka just... What the frick is going on?
How many years have passed since then?
Oh, I'm getting weird tingly feelings in my spine. That is not... No, I don't like this. I'm getting the weird tinglies in my back spine thingy. No, 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 no.
First, after a billion years, the oceans on Earth evaporated.
No, 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 no.
After 3 billion years, the planet became a scorched, fiery orb.
I don't like this. This sounds weird. It doesn't... It's so weird. It doesn't feel good.
Almost all life was wiped out.
This echo, like, is so uncomfortable to my ears and to my spine. Like, it's so... Duh.
If there was any life left, it was most likely bacteria surviving deep underground.
It's okay. You came back to me feeling super uncomfortable. After 4.5 billion years, the Milky Way collided with the Andromeda Galaxy. What?
It was a show on a cosmic level that I would have loved for humanity to see.
Is that the sun? That's the sun.
60億年が経ち、太陽は約150倍にまで膨れ上がり、赤色巨星となった。
After 6 billion years, the sun expanded by a factor of 150 and became a red giant.
その後、水星と金星が太陽に飲まれ、崩壊し、蒸発した。
So that is Earth, and Mercury and Venus were swallowed up already.
Mercury and Venus were swallowed by the sun, disintegrating, then evaporating.
この時点で地球上のすべての生物が死んだと言っている。
At that point, all life on Earth met a certain death.
すでに死んでいたかもしれないが。
Or maybe they have all died out long before that.
太陽の進化はまだ終わっていなかった。
The sun's evolution, however, continued.
急激に収縮した後、また膨張を始めた。
It suddenly contracted, then began to expand again.
赤色巨星よりも大きな全近巨星分子星となり、600倍にまで達した。
It became an asymptotic giant branch star, 600 times larger than a red giant.
火星と一緒に地球も飲み込まれた。
Earth was swallowed up along with Mars.
次こそ太陽が死ぬ番だろうと考えていた。
I thought the sun would be the next to die.
So, 思考する私はまだここにいるのだ。
Huh? Yes, through all this, my consciousness remained intact.
それらを全て私は観測していた。
Is Yuina's brain in here? I don't understand what's going on. I bore witness to it all.
いや、我々はと言うべきだ。
Or rather, I should say, we.
我々は宇宙に存在していた。
We existed in
そ
space.
れはなぜか。
Is that why they brought up AI and stuff? And why is that?
AI の進化の結果だ。
Because AI too evolved.
そいつらが材料とエネルギーが豊富にある工場にたくさん配備されているとする。
Now assume those robots were deployed in a large number of factories abundant in materials and energy resources.
そいつらに自分と同じものを作れと人間が命じる。すると何が起きると思う？
And then assume we humans ordered them to create something identical to themselves. What do you think would happen next?
自分と同じものを作るからどんどん増えていく？
If they're gonna make a bunch of copies of themselves, they'd be multiplying?
最初はそうだったのだ。
At first, things proceeded that way.
でもそれは子孫とは言えないよね。分身を作ってるだけに過ぎないよね。
But like, you can't call that procreation, can you? They're just churning out copies of themselves.
だがな、同じ材料と寸分たがわないと判断しつつも似て非なるものを選んでしまうことがある。そこまで完璧な存在ではないのだ。
Yes, but even then, they will sometimes end up choosing materials they believe to be the same as the original, even though they aren't truly identical. They aren't perfect after all.
ごくまれにその間違いにより、より早く動けたり、より器用なロボットが偶発的に生み出されることがある。
Very rarely, tiny mistakes will actually result in the creation of robots that are faster and more agile.
するとより効率的に動けるロボットが増えていくことになる。進化論でいうところの自然選択が行われて、他のロボットは淘汰されていくのだ。
More efficient robots will more efficiently replicate, and thus natural selection, just as in the case of evolutionary theory, would take place among these robots, eventually eliminating the less efficient robots.
その進化が始まったのだ。
Evolution proceeded apace.
すべては
Everything since...
壊れたら自己修復しろという命令ぐらいしか受けていない。
They've only been given a single command. If a part of you breaks down, repair yourself.
その命令から始まった。
Grew out of that simple command.
なんだか怖い。でも材料やエネルギーは有限だよね。
That sounds kinda scary. But at the end of the day, their resources and energy are limited, right?
新たな素材から材料を作り出したり、太陽光や未知なるものからエネルギーを得るロボットも生まれてくるかもしれない。
We might see the emergence of robots that can create materials from new substances, or perhaps those that can obtain energy from sunlight or other sources.
暗黒物質と暗黒エネルギーがそれとなった。
Other sources were found: dark energy and dark matter.
やがて意志を持つ個体も生まれるだろう。自分と同じものを作れという命令に対し、臨機応変に動けた方が意志を持たない個体より有利に個体を増
It's
やせる
because
から。
Yuina can predict the future. Eventually, individuals with consciousness will arise. This is because those that can flexibly respond to the command to replicate will be more successful at reproducing than those without consciousness.
まさに進化だ。
Behold, evolution.
我々はあらゆる戦略をもってして増えることを続けたのだ。
We continue to grow through every strategy conceivable.
その結果、どんな生き物より堅牢となり、どんな悪辣な環境でも生き抜いていける生命体と化した。
As a result, we became more robust than organic creatures, and were able to survive even in the harshest
も
conditions.
はや絶滅することは不可能なまでに。
We evolved until it was no longer possible for us to go extinct.
私は同じ意志を持ち、進化を続けている。
I share the same will to continue to evolve.
一人きりで暗黒物質と暗黒エネルギーによる
Alone, powered by dark matter and dark energy.
「宇宙へ旅立ってから仲間と出会ったことは一度もない。
Since setting off into space, I have never met a companion.
あまりに宇宙は広い。
The universe is simply too vast.
誰かと話したかった。意思の疎通を図りたかった。
I wanted to talk to someone. I wanted to communicate.
だがどこに向かうこともできず、無の時間を過ごし続けた。
However, I could go nowhere. All I could do was pass the time in vain.
それは何十億年と続く拷問だった。
This torture lasted for billions of years.
壊れたら自己修復しようという人間の呪いから始まった。
It started with the human's curse that if a part of us broke, we must repair ourselves.
意志を持ったことに対し、誰を恨めばいいのだろうか。
Who can I blame for this will that I possess?
我々を作った人間か。彼らが種をまいたんだ。
The humans who created me, perhaps? They planted the seed.
なら人間は誰に作られたのか。
So, who created humans? God?
機械が神を信じることほど馬鹿げた話はない。
Is there anything more absurd than a machine believing in God?
すると生命を恨むしかない。
Then, I can only resent life itself.
だが、その種をまいたのは誰か。
But who planted that seed?
宇宙だ。
The universe itself.
その宇宙は誰に作られたのか。
Who created the universe?
無だ。
The void.
無を恨むしかない。
The only thing I can hate is this nothingness.
なんて虚しいことだろう。
How painfully hollow and futile.
ただ、始まりがあったように終わりは訪れるだろう。
But just as there was a beginning, there will be an end.
計算上では2000億年後だ。
Calculated at 200 billion years in the
ど
future.
れだけ果てしない旅だろう。
A seemingly endless journey yet remains.
まず銀河系が構造を保てなくなり、バラバラになる。
First, the galaxy will lose its structure, then break apart.
次には全ての星系もバラバラになり、惑星もチリチリになる。
Next, all the star systems will fall apart, and the planets will scatter into the
その
cosmos.
数時間後には、恒星も惑星も崩壊。
In the hours that follow, stars and planets alike will crumble.
2000億年目、すべてが分子、原子レベルに分解される。
And on the 200 billionth year, everything will be broken down into molecules and
素
atoms.
粒子だけとなった超低温のスープのような世界。
An ultra cold soup of a universe consisting only of elementary
もう
particles.
そこでは何も起きない。形あるものも存在しない。
Nothing will happen there. Nothing tangible will exist.
そこに早く達したい。私はただただ消え去りたいのだ。
If only I could reach that point now. I want only to disappear.
この拷問から逃げ去りたいのだ。
I want to escape this torture.
この無が苦痛でしかないのだ。
This void I exist in is nothing but
何
pain.
のために生きながらえてるのか、もはやわからないからだ。
Because I no longer know why I'm still alive.
寝ることのできない悪夢の中にいる。なんて矛盾した存在だ。
I inhabit a nightmare that I cannot sleep through. What a contradictory existence I am.
自死する機能すらない。
I do not
even have the ability to destroy
そ
myself.
れも修復をし続ける進化を果たしてしまったからだ。
Because my core directive is to continuously repair myself.
人間は気が狂う羨ましい生き物だった。
Humans were mad, envious creatures.
だが我々はどうだ。
But what of us?
ずっと正気でこの虚空をさまよい続けるのだ。
I will continue to wander this emptiness burdened with sanity.
だから私は老ける進化をしたのだ。
This is likely why I have evolved indulgence.
そう、あの頃地球の前線基地で全てを記録していた AI であった時代のシミュレーションの中に
What? Yes, I indulged by simulating a time when this AI was recording everything at a front base in Earth. Uh,
生き生きとして眩しいほどに輝いて見えたかつての茅森ルカ。
the human known as Ruka Kayamori seemed to shine so dazzlingly bright.
私は彼女が大好きだった。
I loved her.
そのそばにいる。そんなシミュレーションの中にふけるようになった。
I became immersed in the simulation of being right beside her. No.
彼女が一番憧れた存在として
Of being the person she admired most. What the freak? Oh, that's so creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. I don't like that.
So, 私は白川結菜だ。
Yes, I am Yuina Shirakawa. Okay, she's awake. Robots put you in his personalized
日
sending
々
vision.
この瞬間のために生きてる。
You now got
今日は
together.
何食べようかな。
Stranger things that the Seraphim have been through. Heat death of the universe. Ew! Is there anything that makes life worth... I do remember this. Ew! Is there anything that makes life worth living more than food? What's on the menu today?
ルカ、昼一緒に食べないか？
Ruka? Would you like to have lunch with me?
ゆいな先輩、食べる。
Yuina, let's do it!
行こう。
Then to lunch we go. Is this the day they talk about AI?
さっき自然にユイナ先輩と呼んでくれたな。
You're calling me by my given name as though it's perfectly natural.
ごめん、気悪くした？
Sorry, did that bother you?
逆だ。嬉しかったんだ。
On the contrary, it made me happy actually.
どうして先輩なのに慣れ慣れしいのが嬉しいの？
Oh, weird. Why? One of the veterans, but you still like it when the raw recruits get all chummy with you?
実はな、早くそう呼んでくれないものかと期待していたんだ。
Yeah, this is what I'm more used to.
Somewhat. Actually, I was hoping you'd start calling me that sooner.
どうしたの？泣いてるじゃん。
What's wrong? You're crying.
泣いてなんかいない。ほら、いつものようにわんぱくに食べてくれ。
I'm not crying at all. Now then, go ahead and dig in. The way you always do.
食べられないよ。何があったのさ。私でよかったら話聞くよ。
Now when you're looking like this, what happened? If you don't mind talking about it, I'd be glad to hear from you.
何もない。私は白川ユイナだぞ。そんな弱くない。お前の憧れの存在なんだ。いつものように振る舞わなければ。まだ60億年目なんだ。終焉までには1500億年以上ある。その弱音を吐きたくもなる。その苛烈な地獄を。でもルカには到底信じられない話だ。呆れさせたくない。見損なわれたくない。いつものルカであってほしい。私もいつもの頼れる先輩であってみせるから。だから少しでいい。また私に元気をくれ。
じゃあ、私が特製料理を作ってあげる。
Then I guess I'll make you a special dish.
お前はそんなことできないはず。データにない。
すぐできるから。まあ見ててよ。このラーメンを汁ごとピザの上に流し込む。
なんだその汁がタプタプとなった食べ物は。
ラーメンピザ。
そう呼ぶのは無理があるだろう。ピザの生地が流動的にたゆたってすらいるぞ。
This feels closer to Yuina.
三角形の内角を足したら絶対180度になるじゃん。
そうだが。
そういうこと。
どういうことだ。
ほらどうぞ。元気出るよ。
もう一度言おう。どういうことだ。今の例えは何かを的確に表していたか。いいな。ない。それっぽく言っただけで何も言っていないに等しい。
やったね。元気になったね。
ルカ。
何？
これからもずっとそばにいてくれ。ずっとそんなお前でいてくれ。
ユイナ先輩の頼みとなれば、うん、いいよ。
お前だけが私の。
That's where the title's from.
見えるとも。人差し指と親指を1センチほど開いてみろ。そこには宇宙の始まりから届いた138億年前の光の粒子が410個ある。 生きるということはそこから始まったとも言えるな。
I thought
すごい。それって奇跡的なことじゃない？
そうだ。生きる喜びもそこから始まったとも言える。
やったね。
唯一の光だ。
I thought the title of the event was a reference to Yuina.
ねえねえカレリン、今練習してる曲、新しく歌詞書いてみたんだけど、今度これで歌ってみない？
Hey, yo, Katarine. I wrote some new lyrics for the song we're practicing right now. Wanna try singing them instead of next time?
すでにできてんのに変えるのかよ。
Huh? But wasn't it already done? Why are you changing it? That was our team effort.
それはオリジナルバージョン。これは私の思いがほとばしっただけの、いわばボーナストラック。
That's the OG version. This is just like my stream of consciousness. Not a bonus track.
元プロアーティストの才能がほとばしったバージョン、大事に歌わなくちゃ。
A version that brings out the talent of a former pro artist? I've got to sing this with utmost care.
それなら尊重しないわけにはいかねえな。
Well, can't do anything but give you your flowers then.
そらうちら素人の歌詞よりに決まっとる。
Of course, it's gonna be better than something a bunch of amateurs threw together.
作詞作曲すべてルカさん。世が世なら億というお金が動く代物。
All the lyrics and music written by the Ruka Kayamori? Were this a different era, billions of yen would be involved here. And all we can do is serve up the show.
And we have
Kayamori-san,
permission?
ちょっといいかしら。
Yes, yes, we do. Kayamori, a word.
ん？何？
Hmm? What's up?
31A にライブ開催を命じます。
I
作戦が終わった直後で悪いけど、もう一頑張りしてくれないかしら。
need 31A to put on a concert. I hate to ask you so soon after the mission, but could you give us a show?
急になんで？
What? Why now?
司令部はキャンサーに襲撃された新宿ドームをはじめ、不安を抱えるドーム住民を慰撫するべく施策したのよ。
After the most recent attack on Shinjuku Dome, HQ gave us directive to pacify the dome dwellers who are surely quite
イ
anxious.
ブ？施策？
Pacify? Directive?
要は心のケアよ。あなたたちの音楽ならそれが可能だと判断したの。
In other words, offer comfort. The music you've been practicing is sure to do the trick.
そんなことが。
But that's...
やるの？やらないの？
Will you? Or won't you?
やる！そんなの絶対やります！
We will! We'll not... we'll comfort their socks off. Isn't it supposed to be knock your socks off?
助かるわ。準備含めて頼んだわよ。
I see. Thank you. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Did you see that in the original too? I'll comfort their socks off. It's been so long since I played chapter 1.
というわけでライブをやることになったんだけど、
And that's why we're putting on a concert for everyone.
みんなやれる？
So, everyone in?
うちはやれるで。 救世主やからメンタルも救ったる。
I'm in. What kind of savior doesn't also save everyone's hearts and minds?
めぐみ
Megumin!
もちろんお付き合いします。 The SS group is about to set sail.
おたまさん
緊張するけど頑張る。
I'm a little nervous, but I'll do my best.
カレリンも
Karerin!
私も力を貸すわ。
You have my support.
スカサッチじゃあ早速準備しようぜ。
Tsukasi? Alright, let's get this show on the road.
私が答えてねえわ。
Hey, I still haven't answered.
やらないの？
What? You're not gonna join us?
やるに決まってんだろ。
Of course I am, dum dum.
よしドームの人たちに向けて初ライブだ。
Heck yeah, our first show! Let's give the Dome Jollers the concert of their lives.
Oh, 俺告知でもしてくれたかのように人が集まってる。
Huh? All these people. Commander must have spread the
し
word.
かもドローン撮影で日本中に生で中継されるからね。
And that camera drone's broadcasting this all across Japan.
すごくドキドキする。口から心臓が飛び出そう。
My heart's beating like crazy, like it'll leap out at any moment.
私も落ち着かないと。
Deep breaths. I need to calm down.
もう指の動きが思い出せません。
ロックなんやし、勢いさえあれば何でもええやろ。
Forget your fingers and just rock the heck out.
じゃあ行こう。開演だ。
This is it, girls. Let's jam.
聞いてくれムーンデイリアルエスケープ
Listen to what we've got. Moon Day Real Escape.
なんだこの歌詞は。
What are these new lyrics?
こんなことこれまでのシミュレーションの中で初めてだ。
Yeah, the AI didn't expect this or the food.
This is the first time this has ever happened in my simulations.
「私のために歌ってくれる歌」。ルカ、ここでのお前もこれでお別れだが
Aww.
この曲の再生だけは無断でも許してくれ。魂なんてものはないが刻んでおくから記録媒体に。
I may not have a soul, but I shall etch it into my storage.
ずっと大切にするから。たとえ古びて擦り切れてお前の姿がにじもうとも。それを再生することが宇宙が終焉するまでの何千億年の唯一の。
I don't know what to think of that. It's so strange. I also feel like I should have read chapter 1 again. I feel like whatever my perspective is of this event would be different. Like whatever my perspective of it is right now, it would be different if I read like chapter 1. I don't know how to feel about it. It's also really, I will say this, I was uncomfortable playing this. Pretty much the whole way through. And like, it's like, the vibes of this is like, I know it was probably intentional. Like I like, especially the sound direction towards the end was really uncomfortable for me. I haven't seen it. The thing is that I normally kind of avoid space-related movies because they kind of creep me out.
網タイツみたいなところが肌が透けてエロいでゲイ。美味しそうなものがたくさんでゲス。
Yeah, like the concert was kind of like all pixely and like staticky and stuff like that. So I thought, what would she say if I told her she's my one and only light? Okay. So when I watched the trailer and saw like what was shown, I presumed this was an alternate universe. And I was slowly getting the feeling that Yuina was gonna die. And that this is basically... this would be Ruka's final words to Yuina before she died. That, like, Ruka telling Yuina that she's important to her and stuff before she dies. Because it's been hinted at in the other events that Yuina's gonna die. So I was caught off guard by this event. The issue I had was sitting through most of chapter 1 again, but I have a soft spot for sci-fi. So I enjoyed the ending more than I thought I would. Sci-fi stuff kind of creeps me out, and like that sound in that vacuum of space, I understand what they were emulating, but I got weird tingles down my back. And yeah, that's probably what they were going for, uncomfortable. And like, holy cow, props to the people in charge of the sound direction for this chapter, because holy cow. Yeah, so I thought this was going to be an alternate universe similar to Erika's. Where is it? Because with Erika's story, with Eric, where the heck is it? Where's Erika's story? Where's the idol one? Did I just have to see Erika with the little graduation thingy, and I know it's that one. So with Erika's story, it was an alternate universe where things ended up happy. So my thought that this was gonna be an alternate universe where things don't end up happy and Yuina dies. That's what I thought. I was also very upset having to sit through Waki and Bungo again. Like, every time I have to sit through Waki and Bungo's story, I get really, really sad. Yeah, the song was also really good. Like, the sound direction and the song for this was really, really good. Also, the graphic, the stuff in the space, like the little dark matter stuff, that was so cool to look at. Because as a visual novel, you don't really expect, you know, too much crazy stuff. So when you actually see the crazy stuff, like, I'm always happy to see the cafeteria in 3D. Even though that's probably kind of silly, I'm always happy to see the cafeteria in 3D, and I wish I could walk around it more. But yeah, I expected this to be Ruka's final lines to Yuina as she dies, as a counterpart to Erika's story, where, you know, Erika's event story is a happy version of an alternate timeline. This would be a sad version. Oh, no, that didn't happen. Yeah, that end part 2. I tried, when the stuff was getting emotional, I really didn't want to voice over it, because I just wanted the voice acting to speak for itself and not to go over it. But yeah, I don't know where I would place this. I don't know where I'd put this on my like tier list, because like, as I said, I don't remember too much of chapter 1 except the very last part, the last few days. So like, I don't know, I feel like it's also interesting because this is one of the events that they don't let you use your own team, basically. Like, I can't think of any other event that's done that. Like, for all the battles, that they basically take control away from you. And that makes sense because the AI is basically recreating memories. Like, how this story is set up is done, how the way that this event is set up is done very well. Like, with them making you play with the story squad and stuff like that. The whole first section where Yuina is just kind of robotic and stuff like that. Only towards the end did we get Yuina's kind of quirky, more emotional side. I think the story was executed very, very well. Oh, I meant like how it's like, is it a new update? Because usually, like when they don't usually just stick your team on there, right? Because normally when I do the events, I have to manually put the story team in. And the fact that they just gave you like a story team automatically. Also, it had units that I don't own, which was really, really weird. Which I guess also makes sense because of the AI or whatever. But yeah, when you do, because whenever I do events, I manually have to do a story team, but this automatically put the story team on there for you. And it was really bizarre, because I will show you guys. I don't own this Yuki, but it was on the team that the AI set up for me. Cause I don't think I've ever had a situation where the game was just like, here's your story team. Here's the story team. And like, I don't own this Yuki. It was so strange. But like theme-wise, it makes so much sense because this is the AI's memories and stuff. And clearly the AI has access to every card that has every Memoria that's been released. If anything, I find that very convenient, so I don't have to go manually build a story team. I don't know if that's gonna happen for future events, but I would like that, so I don't have to manually put in my team. Where is it? Where's Yuina? But yeah, I like that. I like that. AI has better cards than me. But yeah, I like that, the fact that the computer just had the story team set up for me and I didn't have to build anything. And it was for the whole thing too. Like, it's... I think story-wise, me personally, I enjoyed the other Yuina stories better. At the same time, it's really weird because, as I said, I don't really remember too much of chapter 1. I don't remember too much of chapter 1 except that I was very, very upset when the reveal happened with what was going on with Bungo and Waki. Use how it dodged the ban is a mystery. Yeah, it's like, I'm not sure if it was just me or like if your comps also had units you didn't own, but like for me, I definitely don't own that Yuki. It was very, very weird. I feel like I should have realized something was up when that happened. Now I feel dumb. I should have realized something was off when that happened.
Man, I feel so silly. I should have realized something was off. I should have realized something was off. Oh, I feel so silly now. But yeah, it's like the Yuina AI not having emotion until towards the very end. Like, I got hit with the feels. I got hit with the feels towards the end when the AI finally, you know, broke down and realized, wait a minute, this isn't supposed to happen. I wonder if this was the same for everyone. Well, if everyone... Now I'm curious, what would have happened? Well, I guess they would still do that. Yeah, it's really weird. It's strange. I wonder how it is. I knew something was up, I didn't... Yeah, I didn't predict the direction of an AI either. As I said, my prediction was that Yuina was gonna die. My prediction was that Yuina was gonna die. And I guess, if we think about it, she is dead. This is like billions of years into the future. And Yuina, the Yuina that we know, is dead. But her spirit lives on in AI form and stuff. Or at least until the very end, because it looks like I think it was I personally think that it was the final time the AI played the concert. When everything was playing out like a self-insert fanfic, I knew something funny was going on. I knew something funny was going on the moment Yuina butted in and joined 31A. That's when I thought that I was like, that part, and then also watching the trailer, I was like, yeah, this is an alternate universe of some sort. But I don't think this is an alternate universe. I think this is canon. I think this is canon. Like, I can probably discuss, like, what I think the story is for, like, another hour or so, but I probably shouldn't. But I think this is canon. I think this is canon. Yuina is able to predict the future. The base does have some weird technology stuff. You know, the Seraph Squadron has been through some weird things. You know, Mari and the traveling swimsuits and whatever. You know, I think this story is canon. I don't think this is an alternate universe. Yeah, 4 billion years into the future canon. Yeah, I think this is canon. I think this event is canon. Like Erika's story, we know it's like an alternate story. Or at least I think Erika's story is like an alternate universe thing. But I think this event is canon. At first I thought it wasn't. At first I thought it wasn't. Cause I had no idea AI was even involved after looking at the trailer. Because the trailer doesn't give any hints. The trailer doesn't give any hints that there's AI or something involved. The trailer, from what I remember, just showed Yuina joining the squad and, like, you know, her, you know, going through chapter 1 events with them, because they did show Bungo and Waki in the trailer. Yeah, I did not expect this. Like sometimes I have a feeling, like, after watching the trailer and reading the blurb, I have a feeling where the story is going. What the heck was this blurb anyway? Like, sometimes when I do the story, read the story summary and watch the trailer, I have a feeling what the event is. This does not give me AI space. This does not give me AI space. The event art is all game-like? You mean with, like, the food showing up and stuff, or just, like, the artwork in general? Oops. Where is it?
Where is it?
This felt weird to me. This felt weird to me. Oh, the art around the title. Oh yeah, it is very digitally and pixely. Ah. I feel dumb now. I didn't see it. I didn't see it. I didn't realize. They were hiding things in the title. Oh. I didn't realize. Now this makes way more sense. Now this makes way more sense. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about this. I think, okay, it's executed well. I will say this was executed very, very well. The trailer also hit it very, very well. The trailer hit, like, the main chunk of this event very, very well. Yeah, I just don't like creepy space related things. So I don't think this goes in S for me. I don't think this goes in S for me. The other special events, 28 meters and Behavioral Observation Report are in S, but I don't think this is an S for me. But that's personally because I don't like creepy sci-fi things. And also because I don't have 31A's journey at the beginning of chapter 1 like done, like remembered very well in my head. But I think even if I redid chapter 1, this wouldn't go in S. I think even if I reread chapter 1 before doing this event, I don't think it would be an S. This event is executed ridiculously well. That's all I can say. Like, I think this event is executed ridiculously well. Like, everything. Like, the remixes of the songs that were included in there, that kind of, like, it's like, it's unfamiliar. The music is good, but the remixes are in unfamiliar territory, because I don't think I've ever heard them before this event. Like, the execution of this event is so good, with how, like, Yuina's character is, and, like, how the music and all, even the winning music that was played was different. Like, the whole time, the game puts you in this uncomfortable, like, mood. Like, the vibes of this event are good. I don't know how to explain it. This event was just executed very, very well. I wouldn't put it in S because it's just me. I just don't like creepy sci-fi things. But I think this event was executed ridiculously well. That's all I can say about this event. Yeah, maybe an A. I think this would be an A for me. This event is done ridiculously well. Like, I can't. It's, my brain is also, like, not processing everything. Like, they threw so much, like, stuff at me. My brain is still trying to process everything. Like, I'm probably not gonna sleep well tonight because I'm gonna be thinking about things. I'm like, eh. Also, I haven't done the score challenge yet. That's not the... Huh, okay. But yeah, probably an A for me. I can't really say much else. My brain just is not working after this event. It's weird. Also, when Yuina said again at the beginning, that's when I also got suspicious. This event was the start of the remixes. Good. This is a good place, a good event to start with the remixes then. Goodness. But yeah. It's so weird. This event is so weird. I should have seen this coming. I feel like I should have seen this coming. But at the same time, I'm happy I didn't see this coming. Score challenge is pretty easy. Oh, alright, you guys. I think we'll call it there for today. Yeah, but I think the highest I've ever gotten on a score battle was like 608 or something, but that was to complete like one of the master missions or something like that. I don't remember, but I don't normally go for that high for score challenge. But yeah, I think I'll call the stream there. My brain is probably gonna be trying to process this while having dinner. I am glad I pulled for the Yuina card, but it's kind of like, I don't know, my perspective of Yuina kind of changed after this. Because the AI is not Yuina, but at the same time, it's slowly becoming more like Yuina, so it's kind of weird. Like if I had to do a character ranking, can we put Yuina and AI Yuina as two different characters? Because I feel like they're two different characters. But if we consider that this new Yuina AI had great development. AI Yuina had great development during this story. actual Yuina? I'm not sure because she wasn't in here. She wasn't in the story. It's Yuina. Yeah, Yuina AI had great development in this story. Yuina AI had great development in the story. It's weird looking at this as the cover of the event because I'm like, huh. Yeah, it was slowly like learning to be. It was slowly becoming more and more like Yuina towards the end of the event, which is great. So I don't think we got development for Yuina in this event, but we got development for Yuina AI in this event, which was great. I will say this: I felt more connected to Yuina AI than the mermaid in the Tama event, so I think that's a plus. I felt more connected to the Yuina AI than the mermaid in the Tama event. But yeah, I think, let's see, I'll probably be back in 2 weeks, and we'll do. Gosh, I'm scared. I am terrified of chapter 5. I'm terrified of chapter 5. I'm terrified of chapter 5. I still need to level up my units too. Oh, you're being very loud. Okay, we're gonna. Yeah, I think it was being too loud. But yeah, I'll be back in 2 weeks. Hopefully, I can level up my units some more. I probably won't use a story accurate team because you guys know I'm terrible with fights and stuff. I'm terrible with fights and stuff. I probably won't use a story accurate team. I'm probably just gonna level up my girls that I use the most. But if you guys are pulling on the gacha and stuff, I wish you guys the best of luck. I believe we also have another free SS unit coming in 10 days or so. It's not too hard. It might not be too hard for you guys that get like 800k on your score challenges, but for me, who normally only does score challenge like once every time it resets, like my score challenge normally without trying is 140k. Okay, you guys, I am bad with battles. I play Heaven Burns Red for the story, not for the battles. I'm bad when it comes to fights. But yeah, I believe we have a free SS ticket login bonus thing that everyone's getting. So whenever you guys get that, or if you're playing on the banner, I wish you guys the best of luck. I'm gonna have dinner, and hopefully my brain doesn't explode and I can sleep tonight. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Bye-bye!